No. Totally forgot my water. Hold up, y'all. It's alright though. Alright, we're back at it again. I redid my whole island so I could make it more make it more Celestial Pulse D&D Baldur's Gate like. So there's a lot of editing I done. Can I hear from here? Yeah, I can. All right, bet. So this is what my my time was looking like so far. So far, so good though. I made the Ashkazai jungle. That's what it looked like to me, at least, in this thing. I'm gonna turn this into one What's up, Kiki? And then over here we're gonna make it more Celestial Pulse base. So I want to make a school and stuff like that for the kiddos. But I wanted to get this jungle in here. The jambalaya. The jungalaya. The jungle. And now to put these guys down. So what I read or what I've learned from people that are creating their own islands and stuff is that you just don't have to worry about, you know, making stuff look super pretty. Your main objective is just using all the stuff that you have as textures, because you want to use everything that you have as a texture versus anything else. So that's what I'm doing. I'm kind of like building out the world by adding all these like little intricate things that could make it feel like a area that people reside in, but at the same time, I don't like that. I might have to edit that. But I'm trying to fill up everything. Oh, my bad. Hold up. I forgot. Main objectives here, which is the CCs and the speech to chat. Forgot it. Can you hear the music? I have a little bit of a headache. So yeah, just letting you guys know. Okay, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, bad. Okay, real quick, I think I want to add some vegetation over here, but what if it's a lot of ideas that I can come up with here, but I haven't fully fleshed it out. Like, it's just mostly me adding stuff. I'm thinking about adding some jungle like textures to the okay, here we go. You're gonna see me do a lot of turnaround because I cannot see past these damn bushes and shit. This is rough. Yeah, I can't see past nothing. But so far so good. It's like it's looking like a jungle. Now, another thing I would like to add. Let me put this over here. I want it to look like you can get these flowers very close by. Okay, so let's go get some of these. Where they at? Yeah, I have a shit ton of these, bro. Like, I mean, so many is disrespectful how many. But, you know, we love it either way. You know what? Actually, Let's undo a couple of these. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna put that there. I don't think any of the me is gonna want to come through this. They're gonna be like, bro, what the fuck did she just make? A maze? they gonna really curse me out. I'm like, this bitch out here making mazes and shit. We trying to live a decent life, you know what I'm saying? And she out here fucking around with some damn trees and shit. You know what? Let's put this here, and then let's add this here. Yeah. Because I'm thinking about making like a little beach area right around in this area. But I gotta build it. Y'all. It's a lot of building on my side. I'll tell you what. Okay. This is what my stuff is looking like so far for the. Oh, no, never mind. Hey, listen. It's probably fucking Twitch and their bullshit. So don't even worry about it. I'm not pressed on if, like, you know, I'm not pressed on anything right now. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to turn this into an area you could sit down and like chill underneath the chill right here. But I gotta edit it to make it look good. So what we're gonna do is this. Oh, bitch, I didn't even add no rocks. I'm mad. I am sick. I am... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's push this back. Let's go to build mode. Let's grab this thing here and put this here. I think it'd be incorrect to leave that like this, but I'm gonna have to edit that. And then over here, we gotta add these like areas here. Now, a cool feature that I've seen people do is they take the clovers and they basically go around like the real bushy places with it, like this. And I think it really adds to the way things look in the jungle. You know, it gives that like real jungle-y like feeling to the pieces that, you know, you put down and shit. Oh, wait a minute. I want to go underneath the trees with it. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, you know, give that like illusion of like overgrown areas, which, you know, you'll get that in the jungle, right? Like, no cap. The jungle be jungling. You gotta jungle the jungles, you know? Jungalaya. Stop. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I play too fucking much. Where the fuck the other tree went, bro? do that. I'm gonna have this like almost overgrown like crazy because I have a feeling that this will be all overgrown. Like all this shit right here will be gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, alright, let's see how that looks. You see that, y'all? Oh, that shit is clean, bitch. Look at that. Ooh, I forgot to put some over there, but that's okay. That shit look clean, guys. I gotta put some over here. Alright, bet. We figuring out some spots we need to put it at. Alright, bet. Ooh, this is nice. I like it like a maze because in Matt's world, the jungle is like a maze. Like you can't get to the root of Iskalisa without like knowing the passage. So to have it like this makes it really nice. And then we can add like some water here, kind of like, you know. This is just giving it a little bit more of like a jungly feel, you know. You know, the kids come out here and they enjoy the beach and shit. Because why not, you know? Why not enjoy the gift of what nature has to provide? Like right here, this should all be beach right here. Like all this should be beach. It's all about, you know, making it look cool. I like, honestly speaking, I'm infatuated with this game. With like how versatile and like all the things you can add to it. It just does something for the game, which is really nice. See, I'm gonna put one here. And that's just because I kind of want to do that. And then I'm just gonna put like a couple of pieces here. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm trying to make it look like a boardwalk, if that makes any sense. Like they built that there so that they can add, you know, whatever they needed to add. And then here in these little areas, we can actually put like wooden little areas so they can like come down onto the beach area. Guys, I'm having so much fun with this shit. I fucking love this game. I be eating this shit up, bro. This game, I be eating it up. I kind of want it on this side though. Can we like turn this shit? Yeah, like that. Ooh, stop playing with it. My thing is, do I necessarily want it like that and then close off the other area? I think I do. I think I want to do that. Okay, bet. Then over here, there is some places for you to walk in, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna get some more of those at the shop, but right now we're just gonna hold off. And what I want to kind of do is I kind of want to add like little pieces like this. Fuck. You know what? This is the jungle. Shit is different colors. I'm sorry. Like, I can't, man. I fucking can't. Like, I can't. I can't be serious right now. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And we're gonna put this here, kinda. Tell you the truth, I don't mind putting this like this. Yeah, it kind of look dope. Boom. Boom. Anywhere a child could fall, we're gonna like kind of put shit at because we don't want our children to fall. Right? Like, You don't want your kids to fall down. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. Here's a Oh, I need some of these right here, guys. Let me get actually, yeah, run this shit right here, Vampapi. Run this shit, boy. Run all this shit. I don't need the blue ones and shit. Like, maybe. Run it. Let me get that.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. Okay, boom. Here, check it out. Oh, bitch. Look at that. It gives it a different, like, vibe. I love it. I love the different vibes, you know, that we can get from different things. Because, like, this is Vosha and Alicia home, right? So, like, they would have, like, different woods and shit. Like, I doubt Alicia out here trying to figure out life in the damn jungle. Like, this belong here and this belong there type shit. No. She don't give a fuck. She like, yo, just throw it there, bro. I don't care. He like, babe, but like, you need to like figure this out though. He's like, nope. You think I'm a housemaker, bitch? No. No way, Jose. Jose, there's no way. Alright, we're gonna put this one over here. Like, I think I want to put it like this. No, I can't. Fuck that. Hey, Allie. Doing good, how are you? I hope you're doing good too. How you doing today? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing fantastico. Let me get some more of these wooden fence, bro.
Welcome.
Run this shit, man, Bobby. Run it. I was like opposed to like buying like, stuff like this, but tell you the truth, like sometimes you just gotta do it, bro. You just gotta do it, especially if you want a vibe, a certain type of vibe. You have to do it, bro. It just does things for your little island, you know. Again, nobody's giving a fuck about how it's coming out. You can see me clearly now that the rain is gone. Don't let all the obstacles move out of your way. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect. I kind of want to put this here because I don't want the kids to fall. And it's like, why are you thinking of kids, Vest? Because Yariti lives there, okay? I can't have my baby drowning in the water. He don't know how to swim yet. Fuck. I'm sorry. But that's insane. Yeah, you know you can draw. Like, come on now. Stop playing with yourself like that. You're a really great artist. It baffles me when y'all be like, oh, I want to commission you, Vest. Like, what do you mean you want to commission me? What? Don't commission me, bro. You got this. Okay, here, I kind of want to put a fence. Like, commissioning me? Oh my god. No. Okay, here, we're gonna make this, like...
Guess what day it is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Already No, Kiki. That hump day. Okay, here I think we could put like a I do have those like little, what you call those things, bro? Where's that little, there we go. We're looking for this little bear thingy thing. We're gonna put that right here, bro. It's like, can the baby get up on there though? If I turn it this way, they can. Absolutely, bitch. It's going right there. Happy hump day. Whoop, whoop. Woody whoop. I'm gonna put this right here so they can have something to jingle jingle, you know, jingle jangle. Definitely a water fountain. I think these type of areas need a water fountain. You can't just like not have a water fountain in these type of areas. Did I just put a fucking bush there and I fucked that whole thing up, bro? That's great. It's okay, I can fix that. I can fix that like this. Water fountain. You know what I'm saying? I think people could get wet and wild over here. Why not? Ooh. That sounds amazing. Oopsie, y'all. Okay, note to self, don't put all your fucking trees down before putting them. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm having difficulties over here. I'm having difficulties, okay? Alright. I have a lot of difficulties. Okay, I want to change that. Alright, let's go down our path and see what I added to this bitch that don't belong here, bro. What in tornadoes is going on here? Dude, I'm obsessed with this game. Like, mad obsessed for no reason. Super obsessed. I ended up mixing up my worlds together with like the pulses and shit, and it's been amazing, honestly. Right now, I'm making that Ashkazai jungle, which is Alishani and Bosha's home, place of home. So I'm making a mini oasis. I don't know what you call that. A mini hotspot, a mini jungle, a mini jungle. So what I did was I added them and then I put Housen in them over here because you know Housen is a druid and I'm pretty sure he'll be in fucking nature. Like, come on now. And then this place over here is more modernized. So like our pulses are here. So like the people that I've added to the island is here. This is a celestial pulse world, so I gotta like edit this to make it even better. I haven't figured it out yet. And then over here I want to make this look like the Underdark, give it that BG look, but we gotta figure out how I want to do that though. And then this is supposed to be Worms Crossing, so we gotta make that into Worms Crossing. I was thinking about like maybe having it facing towards us, kind of in this little area here. But I wanted to keep the beach feel on top of the modernized feel because I feel like when you make it too modernized, it takes away from the reality. Like, sure, you want to get away from reality, but it takes away from, you know, the way things could be in these islands. I kind of want to grab another one of these thingy things, but they're like 5,000. This right here, $5,000 all the fucking time. I hate that shit. Like, come on now. You know that shit don't belong to me. That should not be $5,000. No, absolutely not. What we did forget is rocks. We forgot adding rocks, but that's fine because we're still working on our we're still working on the build. So I am missing a couple of things here. Okay, here we go. I think Alishani and Vosha will have this in their home. Like, Mom, I wanna eat outside. You can fucking eat outside. Just go outside and eat. Go outside and eat, man. I don't think I could put that there, so I'm gonna figure this out, and when I figure it out, it's gonna be lit. Ooh, that's kind of cool to have it maybe there, and it's like you have, you know, food on the beach. Ooh, stop it. Let me. I'm sorry. Actually, we could do that, or let me stop. Or we could put that here, kind of, where like you could eat in the grass area. But I'm like, should I get a seesaw and put that there? I don't know now. That's a real good question. Y'all giving me ideas right now. Giving me things to think about. I know y'all like, what the fuck she talking about? We didn't suggest shit. But I feel it. I feel it. Yo, G, what's up, my boy? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Alicia and Vosha need like a bigger spot. I'm gonna hold you. Like they shit need to be like right here, kinda. There we go. Child, I know it's raining right now. I was like, what is this? What type of life are we living right now? I blame Trump, bro. He did it. It's like, bet you can't blame him for I'm blaming him. Fuck that. Okay. He's getting fucking blamed. Alright? Blaming his bitch ass. Like, Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? You never have to be beside me, 'cause I want you, and I need you. I'll be there for you always. I kind of want to expand this area just a little bit, just so it could look a little bit more inviting. It does look inviting, girl, child. Matt. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Matt, look at what I'm making. I'm making the Ashkazai jungle. This is Alishani home right here.
Oh my God!
Vosha home with a child. So it's not gonna look exactly like it, because you know there's so much land I can fucking do, but it's gonna be similar. A little similar. Bartholomew.
Mischievous. He's cheeky. At worst, maybe gets into a few shenanigans.
I haven't taken a look at it yet. Like, I haven't read it, if that's what you're asking. Have not read it yet. You know what I should do, y'all? I should make... Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Wait a minute. What if we do something of this nature here? Where it kind of looks like... Oh, the images? Bet. Oh, for real? Stop. Not the baby girl, though. The baby girl. Baby girl. Oh, definitely Vosha. Vosha is like definitely a creation that that, you know, you had thoughts on. So that's like a given. I don't think I want that there. I'm trying to make it look like a moon, y'all. Like, this is like a moon type of base. And then I'm gonna put a rock right here. And then we could just pretend that that's the place where Alicia lost her virginity. Stop kidding. My bad. My bad. Ay, ay, ay. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I know I'm terrible, bro. Yes.
Let me stop.
It is so fucking cool, bro. I need to try it out. I haven't done it yet. I need to try that out. I was like, bro, this is dope. This is not coming out the way I want it to come out. Like I had a dream. I had a hope and a dream for it, and I'm just kind of lost right now. Should I add some here? Maybe that's the issue. Because if we do 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, or maybe none. Leave that like blank. Get it out here. Noise. What are they teaching you? Oh, it's 1, 2. Shit. Okay, hold on, y'all. That's what I'm fucking up at. 1, 2. Shit. I did it again. Fuck. Okay, hold up. I'm fucking this up, bro. It's not fucking good at all, bro. I want it to look like a fucking moon, and it's not giving it to me, bitch. It is not giving it to me. It's like, fuck your moon. That's... Fuck my moon. Yeah. But I'm trying to add it to their home so that, you know, so they can have like a place that they can go to. And this shit is like not fucking trying. It's trying my patience right now. I'm trying to make it kind of look like part of their home. And it's like, fuck you, Vess. I don't want to do that. It sure was. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Like, for real. I'm gonna hold you. Okay, that kind of looks a little better. I feel like I could come out a little bit more though. Make the land. Yo. That's fucking smart. Hold on. That's smart. Wait a minute. Fuck. You know what? Where's that? Here we go. Go away, little piece. Go away. Okay. Back to this. Let's go grab that. So basically what you're trying to say is fill this area in like this, right? And then the rest of it can basically go around like a circle. You know what? They do have this. Oh, nice. Okay. I think that's way too damn big. Hold on. I'm cooking. Just let me simmer, y'all. Let me simmer. I'm cooking. Can we like fucking do this? Thank you. Shit. Asshole. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Yeah, I could see you doing that. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Ooh, that's gonna be good. You know what? I think I'm restricting myself, and that's not fucking cool. So let's start from 0. Let's start from 0, right? What we're gonna do is this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely restricting myself because I'm like, if I can do this, right? Let's just like open it up a little. Listen, don't feel sorry. It's okay. I'm not I'm so hyper focused. I don't even think I'm talking half the time. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. It is true. Okay. It is so true. Now we're just shaping out the shape of the crescent, right? That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. Alishani and Vosha had to go fucking around in some crescent pool ass shit. I know y'all like Vest for real. But like, oh God, like, come on now. Got me on your fucking challenge, accepted type shit. That's what this is. That's what this. Oh, you did ask me if how am I liking the game? I love this game. Okay, addicted. Okay, I play this game on the regular. I'm supposed to be doing art, and I forget art. What's art? What is fucking art? I don't know. Do you know? Okay, this is kind of giving that crescent look, I think. I think that's a huge motherfucking I think, because I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Dude, you sound like me. Yeah, I have not done art in a month. I talked to my therapist about that too. She was like, "You just probably, you need a break." I'm like, I do. I fucking do. I have no motivation, okay? I have none. Matt, how does this look? He'll be like, Bess, I don't fucking know. This is your island. This is the shit you want to make. Ah, bitch. Right? They're amazing. I fucking love Alicia and Portia. You know what? We're gonna do this. So I can take this. Where the hell did I put that shit at? Y'all, tell me what. Bobby, can you pass me some of these shits right here, bro? I need some. I need a whole bunch, bro. Just bless me with them, bro. You should give it to me for $3.99. Thank you very much. The island. Shit. But I guess you gotta pay your me's, right? You gotta pay them. I think that kind of look good. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially if we put like a little bit of dirty dirt, like right here. But knowing Alishani, she gonna be like, don't tread that shit in the house. And see, man, don't you dare tread that shit in the house, all right? So she'll have like a little bathing area right here. That is hilarious. Yes. You better go ahead now. Yeah, you better go ahead now. Yo, Hero, you need to talk to your person. Because, like, for real, I'm like, bitch, you need to get with, you need to make babies, alright? And they still haven't made babies with Alfira, and I'm mad because they talking about some, oh, I wanna marry her. Okay, but can we breed? Yes. I shall make you talk to wife. Yeah, I'm not too pressed about it. When it comes, it comes. I know that sounds crazy. What the fuck you mean breathing vest? Listen, I said what I said. Right? I said what I said. I wish I could put. Oh, I could, but it's not gonna look good. All right, let's go back. How you go back? That's how you go back. Yeah. All right, boom. Dude, I'm so livid with her. I'm like, bro. Without Farrah too. I'm like, bitch, can you like legit. I need you to do the full Nelson on her. Stop playing. She talking about some bullshit. Like, oh, I'm trying to get married though. You don't need to get married. Inseminate. Fuck. We need the action, not the reaction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. We need the action. I need you to hem my girl up, you know what I mean? I need you to put a child in her. Real quick. You know? I'll take care of the baby. You know, all you gotta do is just give me the baby. That's what I need. I need the baby. You know what? I don't even got no water on me. Hold up, y'all. While we do that, let's look at the sky view. That kind of give crescent shape, but we gotta figure it out. It still needs some work. Hold on. Let me go get some water. I got me a drink. So far, so good, okay? That's looking like a jungle. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It's coming together. But this crescent moon shape pool is not doing what I wanted to do. So, let's go back in it. I think I should just make it a little bit more slender. Like a little... yeah, let's make it a little bit more slender. Like really slender. Like Cheshire Cat slender, you know? I think that will give it the feel of the middle needs to be wider, like a smile. Man, I can't make it too big though, because then they're gonna drown, bro. They can't swim in this shit. They can't fucking swim. It's getting close though. It's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting close. I think that looks better. Smiley face, smiley face. Is that a motherfucking smiley face? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it like this. That kind of looks, I think that looks a lot better. And then like if we take this part and we kind of like fill in this area here, I'm pretty sure they could walk that shit. Walk it like you talk it. Talk it like you walk it. Yeah, I think that works. Listen, I do. And their love story started the way it started in the D&D thing, because I meshed them together. I made both of them. I put them together. They were like, "Oh, I have a crush." They had a crush for like a day. Second day, Alicia was like, "I want him to be my boo daddy." I was like, "Bet." So they started becoming sweethearts. No less than 5 minutes, Volsha was like, "I need to marry her." And I was like, "Go ahead, give it a try." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "It's too soon, but go ahead." You know what I'm saying? Alicia like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Alicia, y'all didn't even spend a whole fucking 2 days. Y'all didn't spend a week with each other. What do you mean?" Yes. And then they had a baby the next day. Talking about, Volsha was like, "Oh, I would like to have kids with Alicia." I was like, "Sure." You know what I'm saying? Sure, whatever you want, man. Like, fucking losing me. These two are crazy. Yeah, true. Right. I'm like, this bullshit. What is happening here? Fuck. How you fucking doing this shit, bro? This make no sense. They should have not gotten that. They should have not gotten together that quick. That quick. It was quick. It was like instant love. Instant fucking love. Instant, I need to give her a baby. I need to put a seed in her. Like, one thing about me, I'm finna breed. Like, that's what it was given, bro. That's exactly what it was given. You know what? I kind of want to put some greenery here. Maybe we could put like a tree here and like a tree here, and then grab some rocks and put the rocks on the side. Rock lobster! I kind of like these brown ones, but we're gonna go with these because I got too many of them. I was like, there ain't no way y'all. I promise you, I was like, there ain't no way y'all got together that fast. I wonder if it would look weird if I added some weed. I don't know, bro. That kind of look like a vibe. I'm gonna hold you. That don't look too bad. I ain't gonna hold you. I might end up just adding some along the area. You know, this is their home anyway, so it is what it is. And if I make it, oopsie, that was incorrect. If I make it super grassy, it just gives it that, look of the jungle. Because the jungle be wild, you know what I'm saying? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Sorry, I'm about to put on music. I ain't gonna hold you. Wait. How? I need to change this. Right, I need to change this where it doesn't do that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that it does that. That's so annoying. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, Hira. Hira, hold on. Actually, Hira, let me give you something so that you could be able to do that. Wait. I got you. Hold on. I gotta give you something. Hold on. So I don't do that no more. Where the hell is this thing? Okay. There you go, Hira. I gave you something so that you could be able to post with no issue. Because that's bullshit. It should not happen like that for you. I have like specific people on this too. So yeah, I did. Yeah. VIP, holding it down. Well, you know, we're using your love story as a storyline, so trying to breathe and shit. Let me stop, bro. You know what this needs? This needs a little sprinkler. I think this should be a spot like people could chill, like they just be vibing right here. You know, like right here, boom. Hold up. Trying to figure out how I want to do this, y'all. Figure out how to do this shit. Do it. Alright, hold up. What we need is some lights. Cause I don't have no lights. And this is the jungle, you know what I'm saying? We need tiki torches every fucking where. Everywhere we need a tiki torch. But we need the thing about the tiki torches though, like we need them in the spots where we need them in areas that make sense. Like for example, Alishini and Vosha live there, you know, so they will have like it's not even a torch really, it's more like a lampity lamp. Like if I put this right here, that's a light, you know what I'm saying? But it'll only cast where they at, because I want it to be like when it gets real dark, like really dark, people can't see. They be like, yo, I'm not going in there. I'ma die. So yeah, we need it in a way where like people like, I'm not going in there, bro. I'm pretty sure I'll be ate up. Have you ever been swallowed up? So yeah, like I do want. I need. You know what I should do though? I should make 3 more kids. Because Alishini and Vosha has 4 kids, but I should make 3 more without prompting them. See if that works. So many things, you know, so many things to do. Okay, I'm gonna put this here where they can, I don't know, take a shower or some shit. I don't know, bro. We're gonna put a seesaw here because, again, she has children, and the last thing we need is for her kids to get bored and be like, "Ma, I'm going to the city. Fuck you." Fuck this life. Living out here. So we're gonna add some stuff where the kids don't feel like neglected and you know what? I kind of want the blue one here. Let's get the blue one. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Hey, Arnold. Hey, Arnold. I think I could push this back like a wig. Hold up, y'all. I've been building this land since yesterday, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Since yesterday. I've been trying to get this together. Pain in my ass. I ain't gonna lie. There we go. That seems like a nice spot to have a cocktail at. And the only reason why I want this like this is because, you know, they live in the jungle. Like, they live in a place like this. So the real question is, like, why not, you know? Like, why not? Look, it looked like a crescent moon. The shape of this area looked like it. Tell you the truth, I need to, like, hold up. We need to do this real quick. Yeah, they could walk that. Right? Yeah, I think it's giving it. It's definitely giving it. Yeah, more specifically, they live in the Askazai jungle. But I'm making a fake ass jungle so that they can live in the jungle. I'm gonna fix their house. I'm gonna actually make a hut. But for right now, that's staying like that. That's staying just like that, bro. I am not changing it. This is where Housen and the Druids be living at, so that's why they live there. They're more connected, I will say, to the real world. What's the real world? We don't fucking know. We just know that it's real. It's real! Tell you the truth, I could take this right here, and we could just go like this. Yup. Perfect. We could make it a little bridge, actually. We can make a little bridge like this with wood. Because why not? You know? Why not? They were like, yo, Housen, where you going? I see, I live in the jungle. But don't go too far out because you're gonna die. You will pass away. We will not mourn your death. Let me imagine. Imagine, y'all. We will not mourn you. We will not mourn your death. I'm about to put this right here, bro. That looks cute. I ain't gonna hold you. I might do another one. I might add another.
Please
Hold on.
come
I got
again.
some more of these. Bitch, let's go looking for them because what you mean? Let me stop. Yo, it happens with Justin. Like some of the times he be like doom doo doo boom boom doom boom doom. He just be sitting there. I'm like, yo, that's funny. They do need a place of hydration, you know? You gotta hydrate. I'm gonna put that there. Could they walk that though? It is way too catchy. It's like I don't even know how to explain it. It's a vibe. The whole little thing, the whole little song, all that. Honest to God, I could have put this stupid thing over here so they could watch their kids from up there. Look at me where my brain meets thinking. Like, hey, don't go too far. have you ever had that parent? Like, what the fuck did I just say? Oh yeah, she definitely does. That's my baby. I guess it's because she's my first character. So it only makes sense that she exists outside of the universe. All right, there we go. We got some lights and stuff, so you know. Because the thing about it is, I think honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I think Alicia would have a modern like home mixed in with what she has. Oh wait. We need a bonfire. We can't just live out here with no bonfire. Hello? Yeah, we need one of these. Yeah, there we go. I need a chair now. Not a lounging chair. Maybe a lounging chair. Hold up. Would a lounging chair work there? Maybe. If I put a lounge chair like right here, that shit is a vibe. No, they don't. They live in like those it has like silk and stuff on it. So I gotta make that. Like I gotta think of how it's gonna look and make it. But I have an idea for it, you know? And I'm gonna kind of like mix in the jungle with it. I might end up making the home a little bit bigger. It's right now, this is just like the baby phase of like trying to figure out how I want to place this jungle or make it look. But I know that this is not it. This is just like a little test in the waters. I have this little area here, which I think is kind of cool, cause it's like this is like the play area. There's just like a little bit of beach. This is a whole lot of beach though. Here is gonna be a whole lot of beach, cause this is gonna be more for like people live out here. Like, you know, there's people here that live by the beach, so they're like, oh well, we're gonna go to the beach. We could eat. We could be right here, but we don't dare go in the jungle though. Cause we gonna die. We know house and live right here, but we ain't gonna go farther than that. And then deep in here is where they at, which makes sense because like, you know, you need to know your way around to get there. You can't just you just don't know how to get there. Oopsie. Yes, he is, and he's married to Kurlak. They have a child. Their child is cute. Her name is Alicia, and she's red, but her hair looks like fire and her eyes are blue, a set of golden like her mom, and she has her mom's horns. She is adorable. I love her so much. I fucking love her. I'm gonna put this right here. Then we're gonna put one here. What we're doing is we're just adding to the jungle. We're just adding little bits, y'all. Little bits. As much bits as we can. Would I hate it if I put this here? I don't think I would. So we're gonna just do it any fucking way. Oh, excuse me? Absolutely not. Okay, boom. My gauge is going up. You see that gauge? I gotta be careful. It's getting too high over there.
Welcome.
I need some more Pulsey. Come on, Bobby.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. I know he's like, you rebuilding your island again, bitch? Like, how many times we doing this? Because this is not the first time I did this. Like, this is not the first time I did this, bro. Yes, sir. We're gonna put a little area you could get soaking wet right here. Get wet, get soaking wet, get naked, get soaking wet. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. I'm sorry. Ah! You already know. Okay, we need a trash can because if they don't learn how to throw their shit out, at least you need slaughtering everybody. I'm like, first of all, bitch, do not pollute where we live at, all right? You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Because we're going to fight you. We're going to fight your moms. I kind of want to... Hold up, y'all. Hold on. I kind of want this gravel over here. Because I know that they did that. But... If it ain't right, we don't own it. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna go ahead and add these little areas like this. It's just to give them a place to fucking walk because they always want to complain about shit. You're like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, why you just can't enjoy what I gave you? You know what I'm saying? Why is it that you just wanna do that? You know? Okay, here we go. We're gonna put this here. I think I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna do this. Absolute. I am making a world for our Mies to live in. You taking a lunch break? Go ahead. You better go ahead now. But yeah, I'm mostly just putting things together for. I wonder if I could do that. Yeah, that kind of look clean. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Actually, let me see if I can get there's one of these things. Where they at? Is this it? No, this is the same island. I'm redoing the island though. Because there's so many different type of characters that need their own island. Like they just need their own stuff to begin with. So I kind of I wanted to. Oh no, that's terrible. Hello? That's terrible. Stop. So what I'm doing is I'm editing it and I'm placing the people that belong in certain type of areas and areas that I feel like will work for them. So like for example, Alishini and Vosha, they live in their own house with their son. So they're here, and then Housen and them lives here, but they're more connected to the real world, which is here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is the jungle. This is the Askazai jungle, the fake ass Askazai jungle, because it's not real. It's not real. I called it Freak Nation because I didn't know what to call it, bro. I didn't know what to call it, so I called it Freak Nation. We do got our bodegas, you know. We got our bodegas on the corner, because you can't live in places like this without a bodega. Like, come on now. So we got some of the pulses live more inland, so like the chillax areas where I think like Creative Jen and them live at, and then this is the Celestial Pulse area where I need to hook it up. I know in Tombstone there's some, I could call it the Grove. I could call it the Grove. You know what? We gonna edit that. Hold up. Let me edit that. Let me do that right now. Yes, it's Trap House. I didn't know what to call it. I didn't know what to call it. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. The PJs. Okay, so this is how it's looking so far. Like, you see how like they walking along this area? I did not forget BG3. That's why I need to add the stuff for it. Okay, so who lives here is Vosha, Alishini, Yaritsi, and and it is Brooklyn, I ain't gonna hold you. And Crispy, right? Over here, Freak Nation. Why is Housen not in this? Oh, he's not. We changed that shit up. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. I am mad. Who's in Worm Crossing then? Who live here? Okay, hold on. We need to figure out who lives where, because I don't fucking know. Deontay, Iris. Okay. Okay. They live in a home that don't even belong to them for real. I ain't gonna hold you. Alright, who live here? Jambalaya. Who live in Jambalaya? Simply Delon Cakes. That makes sense. They could stay there. Who lives here? Who lives here? Matt, Will, Iris, Aurora Lily, Lazel, Wicked. House and do live here. House and do live here. We gotta call it the Grove. Hold up. Let's edit this house. We gotta call it the Grove. Now we gotta make sure they don't move from this spot. The jambalaya. Yeah, you in there. You was trying to get with Lazel, but she started acting like a bitch. So you was like, fuck you. And she started dating Harlop. It was funny. Cause like you was listening to her talk and he was like, this bitch, I'm tired of you. You making me fall out of love with you. I was rolling, bro. The way I was rolling, I was like, that's funny as fuck.
Will.
Alright, bet. Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. Okay, look at Kiki over here. What y'all want to do? Look at them, look at them, look at them. This is Kiki, right? And then this is Kiki number 2. He's married to Shadowheart. They haven't had kids yet, which I'm kind of upset. I'm looking for the... Oh! What's going on here? I'm looking for pink. Everything pink I want. What you want?
Huh. I need to clear my head.
Oh, my boy.
I can't hold back my feelings for Princess.
She don't like you like that.
I need to tell her how I feel.
Don't do it.
Why shouldn't I?
They have someone else.
Huh. Well, I had an inkling that might be the case.
Oh, I'm sorry, boo, but she's dating somebody, and I told you, stop falling in love with her. She's for the streets. Like, fuck. You should know that from the comic.
Sorry.
Who's the nurse with the rest of baby face? That's Sebastian from Celestial Pose. He's actually a doctor in the comic because we needed a doctor. I don't got time for his bullshit.
I wanted to tell Princess how I feel, but it's just not in the cards.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, you want some outfits? I can give you an outfit. Like, do you want a different shirt or something? Here, you want a robe? You want a bathrobe? Here, take this. Put this on. Like... Oh, hold on, I gotta go back. They're gonna still be there. Trust me. They always want me to play a game. I'll be like, nah. Oh, you know what? I could go get you.
Creator, I'm happy that you came to see me.
Oh, I'm sorry, boo. Hold on, let me go get somebody for you. Castile, where you at, my boy? Let me see if I can get Castile. Castile over here being our what you call it? PYPD.
What?
Here, I need you to talk to Vincent real quick. Tell him everything gonna be alright. That bitch for the streets. Listen, he working a hard job. He's trying to get married to Cakes. Cakes, can you not talk to this boy? Dude, talk to him. I cannot. Yeah, he working hard though. He working hard. He trying to supply his future wife. And she was talking about Gucci, so he was like, I bet, you know, I'm gonna have to hold it down. Cause he wanna marry her. She's super in love with him. You know. Okay, what? You saw how he pulled his glasses down like, girl.
Oh, shoddy.
Caston still?
Yo.
In the manga? Well,
So yeah, you know, like they be doing their little thingy thing. Ain't nobody really try to break them up, which is interesting because I thought that would happen. Now, Matt was talking about the lady that's next to them. So this right here is Hira. Hira's not a lady. Hira's a they them. So that is actually Alfira's partner, soon to be wife. Tell you the truth, now that we talking about it, I don't know why you playing video games, sis. You need to come over here and talk to your boo.
Elvira.
Reported the new restaurant. Yup. You better not, Hira. You better not.
Tell me, sorry, we gotta wrap up here. I just remembered something I need to do.
On some bullshit. This is what Hira been fucking doing to me. Nah, here, talk to this person.
my heart aches.
Your heart aches? I'm so sorry, boo. Hira ain't shit.
Hey.
Not the real Hira though. The real Hira is good. Here. You would have been married. You would have been yoked up. You would have been pregnant. Here's some french fries to hold you down, sis.
Yeah.
I ain't listening to y'all in the back. Y'all go somewhere. Y'all hurt my girl Fira. Nope.
Having Hira as my sweetheart makes every day fun and exciting.
Yeah, but Hira playing games. Hira, talk to your girl, bro.
Oh, Elvira.
Hira.
Get to talking. Y'all on some bullshit. I ain't dealing with this, bro. Alright, what's going on? Okay, so children-wise, we got Yaritsi right here. He's a cutie. He's Alishini and Vosha's child. We got Astrayas. This is Vess and Vampapi's child right here. He cute, he cute, he cute. We got Skylar. Skylar is actually Keeman and Creative Jen's child. And the person right next to him, next to her, I'm telling you right now. The one that's next to her, that's Will and Iris's child. That's their adopted child. Like, they found her and they took care of her. This is Alyssa, which is Templeton and Kurlak's child. Right here. Then we have Toshi, who is the child of
So cute.
Lexi and Raider. And then we have Micah. He is the child.
When is the right time
He's
to
the
say
child of
thank you, Lord?
Mangizi and Chipper. Yeah, he's a child of Mangizi and Chipper. He has a little unicorn horn. He looked just like Mangizi though. I ain't gonna hold you. Who you listening out for? Who's in there? Micah.
I hear water running, but there's no one in there.
Micah. Look at that. That's his daddy right there, working.
Hello. I'm writing you in regards to.
You see? So he looked just like him. But he got red hair like his mama. This is his mama right here, y'all. And she be working out. She
Hi, yeah.
Tell you the truth, you need to talk to your man real quick.
Oh, Manapay.
Unibae.
Yeah,
Taking
Chippo.
all my willpower to not demolish this
Manabe,
place.
Unibae. I need to give her a unicorn. They have a layback combo right here. I did add Withers. Withers is actually Vess's
I think I
dad
heard something just
in this
now.
in this thing. He
Thanks
does
for
yoga.
always looking out for me.
You're very welcome with these. And I usually like to change his clothes into black clothing. Like, I give him all the black type of clothing I could find. I just give it to him. Because he looks fantastic in it, don't he? He even thinks he looks fantastic. But yeah, his relation to Vess.
What's the real me like, if there is one? Is there any way you could make me act a bit more like them by giving me some little quirks?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and he don't walk, he floats. You know, like he floats because Withers don't walk, he floats. He does walk in the game a little bit, but he floats all the time. He don't care about walking. You know, it's too strenuous on the non-existent muscles that's there. The child of these two is there. Who else do we got? Alright, let's talk to Alyssa and Lily. See what they want. Skylar and Lily. We call Skylar Sky. And then we call Aurora Lily Lily. Like if you get to what? Yeah, I'm up for it.
I would just love it if there were an outdoor shower right here.
Child, I just made this area. Can you like give me a minute? Here, take this. Out here wasting money on showers and shit. And it don't even look good.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that outdoor shower.
That shit look whack. But you know what? We're gonna keep it because she happy. You know, whatever to make the babies happy, bro. Like, this is Papi right here. He vibing.
Well, hello there.
Let me give him some food because he hungry. Hold up, y'all. Let's feed this dude. Here, eat that.
What a treat.
What a treat. He be swallowing shit. Hopefully they give... Yo, and they showed up right on him too. Damn.
Darling, I keep
Yeah,
my
right.
cactus in my pocket at all times.
Not your cactus in
Never
your
know when the
pocket.
need will arise.
Bro, Majin. He said, I keep a cactus in my pocket. You don't know when you're gonna need it. What type of shit? Bro. Right, bro, what? I don't know. He just be doing shit. I'm gonna give him a black outfit. I kind of want to see him in this. What that look like. Here, put that on. Oh, that's cute.
Darling, thanks for everything you do. This is a
It better
little
be
gift from
gold.
me.
It better be gold, my boy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Tipping, right?
Darling, I'm glad that I met you, partner in
Wait,
crime.
how? I don't know how I would be able to do that. Okay, he lives all the way over here. I still gotta fix his part of the island. Cause I wanna make his stuff look like a castle. I gotta wait to figure that out. And then we got this shit here that don't belong here. Right? Like we got that going. This is the park. This is the area that they kind of come and chill at. I made it big enough so like more Sims could more Miis can hang out, because I've noticed that if you leave big areas, they normally hang out with each other. There goes Carlite. Why she look
You've
like
got
this,
mail.
bro? Go to your man so that you can make me more kids. Okay? Where your man at? Where your man at, sis? Stop moving. He's sleeping. Hold on, I'm gonna wake him up real quick. This mushroom thing? Crazy. How you doing, Wicked? Oh yeah, so you remember I was complaining about kids, right?
What a weird dream.
Turned out that Chipper and Mangeezy was having a child, because when I opened up last night, it was like somebody
what's up?
has to tell you something, and I was like, who? And it was Mangeezy and Chipper. They were like, we have a baby. So I was like, wow. I was sitting there complaining the whole time, bro. Yes. So we officially have like 8 children. I need to make a school though. Where's Carla? She was over here like 5 minutes ago. There she go.
And a court of thorns.
What are you doing?
Teaching me all sorts of new things.
Do it. You won't.
Do it. You won't.
Smile.
He on some bullshit. I never experienced that. Yo. He said, do it. You won't. What is he doing? Y'all. Y'all, he's staring at her. Look at how he's looking at her, bro. What are you doing?
I'm getting bored.
You
Yes,
should
it
be
is
getting
the
bored.
pain.
Why are you like doing this? Why is he doing? Yo, why is he doing this?
How long is this going to take?
Bro, I don't know. You need to stop.
And a court of thorns and roses. I can tell this is gonna be a tearjerker.
Yes,
I'm
I
getting
did.
tired.
Look at him. He looking dead at her. Yo, he really wants her attention. What is
How long is
Mandara?
this going to take?
Do you know everybody here? Here, say hi to him.
I'm Minthara. Too
Ah,
scary for me?
so you are known as Minthara. Little sinner, I am Templeton.
Oh yeah,
Excellent
I made
taste.
him just like you, Matt. He says little shit
So
that
first,
like you be
let us
saying.
know
My
my
salvation.
Barn plan.
So he says it. He called everybody a he called everybody a little sinner. Oh man. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, he was watching Templeton closely. Why? Why are you watching Templeton so close?
Templeton, how goes it?
Oh, they're best friends. No wonder.
Mandisi, Favo, Templeton, and Tap Bonnet Shoe Roxy. Oblap, Spinatoto Blap.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me and Templeton get closer.
No problem, my boy. Yeah, Maggie.
Right.
I think he's gonna go walking with them.
Yeah, Rabbit Snap Algo, Ship Cap, Zaba, Quastelati, Lil
Oh, look at Mono, y'all. Mono out here dressed like a, you know what? You need to go to your man because you need to give me a child, son.
You?
Let's go. I need him to ask for babies.
Kit.
Looks like they on a date, y'all.
DD comment gram.
Look at him. So cute.
Mm.
Who's this? Hero out here with his lion, with their lion. My bad. Out here with their lion. Hold on, let me see if I have anything else. I'm trying to get Wicked and Houston to give me a baby. They played me. They went ahead and they added 2 more members to their house. So it locked their house because their house is at max capacity. And I'm fucking mad because I'm like, y'all bitches did that shit on purpose. I know y'all did that shit on purpose. Cause Houston was the one, oh, I want to live with Will and shit. And I was like, oh, you know, fine. Cause I'm thinking it's only him and Wicked in the crib. No.
I really want to patch things up with Matt.
Okay. Make up.
I'll go talk to him right now.
You better go ahead now. They were fighting like cats and dogs, bro. I forgot I gave him the spa look so it could like calm him down. I was like, you need to go to a spa. He was like, babe.
Ayo, I'm sorry for treating you so coldly. I want to patch things up between us.
Really? That's great.
It do. It do need a blessing. Oh, look how cute. Look at them dancing. They made up. They're friends now. They're not fighting no more, y'all. They friends.
We were able to patch things up. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Look at you leveling up, Wicked. Damn, sis. Yeah, he need a blessing because like they're soulmates. They should be able to have children, and it's like not giving it to me.
Grace be bestowed by nature.
Right?
I want to eat something cold.
You want something cold to eat? Prosciutto is cold. Here, eat that.
Yum.
Eat it like groceries, my boy. Did you like it though? Yeah, he liked it. He liked it. He didn't love it, but he liked it.
Oh, Oak Father, what do you wear when you sleep, friend?
Ugh. I already said pajamas, butt ass naked. A birthday suit. Ah, shit. Right.
Birthday suit.
Oh,
birthday suit.
that is Dunkin' in her
I'd
donuts.
like to wear that too.
So he got 2 fingers in the red donut and he got 1 finger in the brown donut. If you know what it is, you know what it is.
Oh, Oak Father, friend. I'm happy that you came
I
to
have
see
a
me.
whole bunch of wild shirts. Oh, you didn't see my wild shirts. That's why. Hold up. Yep. Absolute. Okay. So I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give y'all what I made so far. So we got this outfit. This is the Real Bros Touch Tips. 2 pencils ready to touch the tip with a heart. We got I Love Squirters. But it's not what you think because it's the Pulsey annual wet t-shirt contest. We got the body yaddy 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 yaddy. We have the spread my clams and smell the ocean, but it's not what you think. It's Pulsey's annual clam catching competition. Okay. We got the anal bead tug of war where the heart look like it's coming out the butt. All right. We got choke and hazard, you know. We got the choke hazard. It could go both ways. That's why both people can wear it. The shocker, like y'all said, but behind it says Dunkin' in her donuts, and it has the Dunkin' Donut logo going. We got the body yaddy yaddy for the other skin tone. Definitely a Starian's juice box. How to give that to Vest. And then we have the body yaddy yaddy for Curlax skin color tone people because it wasn't working out the way I thought. And it's kind of weird when they turn to the side because like when they look forward, it look like their titties is out, but then when you look like that, they're flat. I still got more I want to make. Like I still got more. Oh, Hero, you on the floor now, right, bitch? All right, that's what you get. I should leave you on the floor. Look at Cat still not even caring about your ass. But you know who cares about you? You know who cares about you? Alfira. Alfira. Real quick, Alfira. I know you was hanging out with your friend, but pick up your boy.
Is this some kind of bit?
Gravity wins again.
Is she following Van Poppy?
Oof, I've never
Yo.
seen a case this
Did
bad
y'all peep
before.
that? She was like,
I'm gonna be
excuse
okay,
me.
though. Right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Tell me,
Why is
please
she
tell no one
following
this
this
happened to me.
man?
I don't mind one bit.
I don't know why you said that. Cat still saw it all. Look at him. The jolly cop.
Oh,
You know what? You should meet. Alright, they on a date. Let's leave them alone. Oh, look at this, y'all. They're in a circle while she reads. That's so cool. You know everybody in this bitch. Alright, bet. Do you know anybody here? Yeah, you know everybody here. Do you know him? Oh, look at that's Juju. I put Juju in these overalls because you know he a plumber. He looks so cute, y'all. Look how cute. I need to put some Timbs on him though. Who is he gathering up with? Who's coming over here to chill with you? Is it me? Is it me, Juju, that's coming to chill with you, my boy? I hope so. I hope so. Is that me? Uh-oh, look at me. Ew. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're on a date. They're on a date. I think Simply and Delon might go out because they're on some bullshit. Like she can't not be with him. She's always in his
Hello,
face.
Delon.
Immediately forgot what it was.
So I'm thinking that they're gonna end up dating soon. They haven't expressed it to me yet, but you know, it is what it is. What else is going? I kind of want to continue building my island. So let's see if there's any pink. If there's any pink, these people, bro. I hate the sound of that because it don't sound like a seesaw, but you know it's a seesaw. Oh, you need somebody to chill with you? Bet I got somebody. He ain't doing shit. Oh well, actually he could play with Aurora. What?
Oh no, it's not here?
Oh no, it's not here.
Where could it be?
Want some help looking for it?
I would appreciate that. It's pretty precious to me.
Is she gonna find it? Uh-oh, y'all. Not the necromancy. Oh no! He fell for her!
Aurora Lily,
That is so
holding my
cute!
necromancy if they like that. Is it
That's
great
your
look,
cousin.
my
You can't
boy?
do this.
Is this the sort of love that begins with a necromancy
my-
if they?
Yeah, it's love, bro. I
right.
haven't been like.
I can't believe Cupid visited me in the form of a necromancy of Fae. All that's left is to ask Aurora Lily out. I can do this, my boy.
She ran away, y'all. Where'd she go? Yo, girl, where are you going? She's like, I was trying to go home and you fucking around.
Hi, Astrace.
This is so
Aurora
cute. I
Lily?
love the fact that little
Look,
kids can have crushes.
It's my favorite person. Kafka, Sandy, Devil, me, Bad Gretel,
Wingle Captain Man. Billy. Cinderella.
Hey, Crumlock, Saladella Clever, Samplum, Lymphanora 2, yeah, Brazen Snapelgo, Doranticle, Quastelati, 2, Indolanda, Quastelati, Doranticle, Saladella Clever, Samplum,
What marble bunny Durgo Green? Billy.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
What marble bunny Durgo
That was crazy. I didn't expect that to happen. I went to go find Wani somebody to play with. I'm kind of upsetty now. Alicia, what you doing? You hanging out with Wani? Oh snap! Look at them hanging out with each other. It's so cute in her room, and it's all pink and blue and yellow. All right, I can leave them alone. All right, bet we're gonna go back to building the island. There's stuff we gotta make. There's stuff we gotta do. Bro, that is hilarious. Island builder. Yeah, I started letting just things happen. So like they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm falling in love with blah blah blah. I'd be like, you fell in love with them, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. We could put these actually right here if I really want to. Yeah, that would be a better placement area or whatever. I want to make another park because like this is a good park, but I feel like there should be a park in this area here. I don't know how I'm gonna make the park, but I'm gonna figure it out. And there should be a park over here, and just for them to congregate for real, because like I have this is the plaza, but it's, you know, it's mainly for them to congregate. Oh, Worms Crossing. All right, bet I gotta I don't know how I want to build that though. I really don't know how I want to build that. I know it should be like this. And then what we should have is, hold on, y'all. Because your girl, her brain meats is working, but they're not really working at the same time. I'm trying to get them together, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So, even though I like this look, I might just keep it and expand on it. So like it'll be like this kind of, right? And then I'm thinking this will be a bridge because, you know, Worms Crossing has a bridge like this. And this bridge can actually connect. Fuck. If I played my cards right, they could have connected here, but no. We could probably have it connect to the jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion lives tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Yeah, we're gonna have them like this, pretty much. I could actually move them a little down. Maybe we could have them facing this way. And it's like, Bess, you did all that work for what? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because they do have like a little beach area. Unless. My day, you do not know me, but I know you very well. But I'm telling you that I got you, and I know you very well. Alright, hold up. I could put it here, and then that will be like an extension, but we will figure this out because I have an idea of like how I want it to look, and it's in my brainsicle, but it's just like coming out is like ugh. Oh shoot, not at all. So days. Hey, but I had to finish my assessment. I had that shit on like hold. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. He tells me that like, oh, you know, it's time to get the step in. I'm gonna have to definitely set up one of those like put my phone on one of the like GoPros that go on, you know, go on your chest and it looks dead at you the whole time. There was this one that they had like a thing, it looked like a book bag and it was like on your chest, right? And the phone was pointing downward and this girl on TikTok was like, bro, I want this, but not for what it's used for intently. Like, I was like, wait, girl. For the whole internet, I think we're getting a little too comfortable on the internet, bro. I think we're getting a little too comfortable on the internet, bro. Like, what? It had me rolling. I was like, there ain't no way she done said that on the internet. On Cardi B's internet. You know, it is Cardi B's, right? So, you want and all that good stuff. I think that would be most optional for my taste. Yes. Then you can close this back up like this. You know what I'm saying? And then if you need a computer, bada bing, bada boom. Look. Sticks right. Alright, we're back. We're back in this bed. Okay. Where I'm crossing. Where I'm crossing, y'all. That's what we're making. This is not gonna be as difficult as I think. Excuse me. I'm trying to like piece it together in the bracicle. You know what I'm saying? But you know what we can do? We can come in here real quick. What if I don't want to? Creating shit on this world is insane, bro. Anyway, any fucking way. Thank you. Okay. Maybe I should back it up a little. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. 'Cause my daddy taught me good. What? I think I want to put a school around here. Oh yeah, I definitely want to put a school there. The reason why I'm putting this here is because I feel that it goes with the beach thing, like the beach, because like they have like a beach that goes underneath. It's not a beach, it's like a river. It kind of goes underneath. And then you get to the lower city. I mean, the lower city goes to the upper city. So I'm thinking maybe we can do something of this nature here. Where it's like, it goes like this basically. And then it'll connect from here. I will say here. Oh, bitch. The sideways is insane. Okay, like this. So it could look like it connects from one area to the next. Or maybe instead of having it right there, we can actually have it come out this way like this. Right? And then put them in their own little villa. Yeah. And then over here, we'll probably have like something a little similar. Where it's like, hold up, y'all. Okay, I want to put them right in the middle. If there's any such thing as a fucking middle here, yeah, there is. Sheesh. Okay, I want to push it back just a tad bit. Because I feel like this is an area where you have to like... Okay, here we go. Alright, hold on. I think I'm cooking now. Yeah, we cooking now. Alright, bet. I want to change the flooring though to a more, yeah, like this color here. Oh shit. Note to self, don't use the shit that you're using. Right? And then we're gonna do this. Right? Now this part here, I really don't mind. I don't mind if we had like a little bit of like this going through it. So I kind of want to do this because honestly speaking, the area is kind of stony. So we could just do this kind of. And then whatever you do on one side, you must do on the other side, or it's not gonna look right. Boom, right? Okay, now let me see something. Do I not have no more bodegas? That's insane. Oh, look, this beach towel. I made this beach towel, y'all, right? I don't know if they could use it, but I made it, right? And what I do with these beach towels is I put them along the island, like right here. Like I will put it right here. And don't it look like a beach towel that's like there, vibing? Yeah, like don't it look like it? Hold up. Cause we gotta. Yeah, there we go. Don't look like a beach towel vibing? Yup. Stop playing with me. Okay, so to make this part, what we're gonna end up having to do is go to the creator, this palette creator thing, and we gotta make, I think it's the exterior, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, turning this shit off is getting a little too damn cold for my comfort. Okay, basic shapes. We're gonna go with this shape here. What?
I'm positively starved.
Okay. I'm not hungry though, Kiki, because I woke up late. So forgive me. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna eat today because I ate late. I woke up at like 10:30 today. And I was like, Justin, how long you been up? And he was like, how long you been asleep? I was like, yeesh. Hey, what? Okay. Oh. Hey. Okay. Sorry. I'll be on it. Okay. We need some bricks in this bitch. We need some bricks in this bitch. Need some bricks in this bitch. Look at all the stuff I made. That's how you know I be on this game too damn long. With all these damn shits things I be making. Don't make no sense. No sense. I wish I could like put it. Okay, so this is how I usually try my best to get this thing to work. You can make these smaller. Like, I found out that you can just do this, which is amazing for me, because who wants to do all that shit? Not me. So I usually like to do one side first, and then, you know, copy and paste. So we're gonna do one row first, and then now we want to make that row nice and thick, because what people fail to do when they do stuff like this is they fail to stagger it, and what it does is it doesn't give it a realistic look to it. And sure, you don't, it's a game, so like it doesn't fucking matter, but to me it does. So like you just make it as long as you can, right? It don't take that long to do it either, right? And then you just grab this like this, right? And what you want to do is you want to copy that and bring it down. But when you do bring it down, make sure you stagger it. And what it does is it gives you a different look. Listen, and that's because you gotta learn everything that like, you gotta learn everything that they're trying to teach you. Okay, so you see how I did this like this? Right? Now what you want to do is you want to grab this whole thing. You want to take it, flip it, bring it down. It's supposed to fit like a puzzle piece, okay? You want it to fit like a puzzle piece. Because if it don't fit like a puzzle piece, there's no point. Look at you working and shit. Okay. And then you could flip this if it don't line up. Dude, it is hot. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, boom, right? So I learned that you could actually change the color of this. So like, for example, if your building is not this color, you can always go ahead and do this, where you can change the color, or you could use like the brightness tool and go all the way up, which I think I want to go more on the, I think it's contrast. Yeah, the vividness. See, you could like, yeah, because we need to make it like that, and then after we do that, we need to do this. No, I don't think I did. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Is this contrast? Yeah. So you just want to lose that contrast. When did you share it? Wait, when was you playing? You just gotta keep playing with it, y'all, because this kind of makes things a little bit on the, yeah, you just gotta, oh shit, I bet. Okay, hold on, y'all. Colorize, there we go. Gotta fix that. The coloring is not... What do you mean? Nobody chills with you. I'll tell you the truth, I gotta log in so that I can get my other Bridgerton stuff. Come on, I want that orangey look. Where that shit is at? Oh shit, you see, this is the problem here, right here. But you know what? That's easily fixed. What do you mean it's easily fixed? All you gotta do is just grab a little piece like this, right? And then we're gonna bring it back like that. And you gotta line it up. That's all you gotta do, for real. Just line it up. Dang, okay, bad. Okay, we're gonna go with this, and I think I wanna... Excuse me? That is funny. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's kind of the look we want to go for. Yo, yeah, boy. That shit gonna be hard. That gonna go hard. That's gonna go hard. Get the fuck out. Not a humiliation kink. I'm deceased. Alright, y'all. Yeah, always both. Especially in stuff like, you know, what we doing like this. You know? Alright. Hey, bet. I love making sex clubs. I think I made your sex club look like a Barbie house, didn't I? The last sex club I made you. That shit was killer B, bro. Yeah, the Pink Pony Club, bro. Yeah, I definitely gotta help you make that, man. Cause that shit was cold. I bet. I could work with that. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way around. Fuck it. I'm always making shit. Like my therapist said that. She's like, you always doing something. You always doing something. You never just vibing. You just doing something. I was like, girl, don't call me out like that shit. I was like, don't call me out like that, bro. That's foul. That's foul, bro. You can't do that. That's against the code. Out here talking about you always doing something. I'm like, what? Hey. This music is a bop. I don't care what anybody say, bro. A bop. All I do is vibe to this song. Bet. Say less, sis. On The Sims? I haven't been on The Sims in a grip. I need to get on there. But you remember I told you my file got corrupted, so I had to not redo anything, but like I had to edit everything. It was sucky. That shit was whack. I was like, bro. Okay, I think I wanna try that. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. Because the thing about it is, with these type of builds, yeah, that is smart. I'm gonna hold you. That is smart. Have you ever been hot, cold, bro? Like, fucking something. I didn't do the BDSM probably. I wanted to add it to Stress Caress. That was my objective of getting it. But yeah, because I wanted to add it to my Stress Caress. I was like, that shit would be fucking dope. But I just couldn't figure it out. I was like, bro, what's going on here? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna add this light color all across, like this, all across. Maybe. Because the thing about it is, it kind of is his own sex club. That's a huge kind of though. I don't like this. Fuck. Oh, what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I saw it. I did see it though. I did see it. I know I know exactly what you're talking about. My stomach been hurting me lately. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so basically I gotta put this between each block. Like this. All around. I was like, what you making, Vess? I'm making that castle that you encounter before you go all the way to the lower city of Tomodachi. That's what I'm working on right now. This is basically where Iris and Will is at, but I'm not gonna move Deontay and Iris from there because that's just a waste of time. It's already called Worms Crossing, so I'm not dealing with that shit today. Yeah, I've been hella slacking though. Don't get me wrong, I get my Patreon shit done, but everything else, that's for the birds. That's for the fucking birds. Right now I'm working on my puppy's June outfit, which is gonna be interesting because it has tassels and shit. And I'm like, do I want to do that? Dios mío. Everything in the color of a rainbow. And then I want to have like on his persona, on his person, something that says, you know, happy birthday, Vis, because, you know, my birthday's in June. This thing need to move. How do I get rid of it though? There was no way to get rid. No, you son of a biscuit hole! I'm not even done, bro. Fucking blowing my. Hold up. I'm not even done, guy. Damn, bro. Okay, hold on. I was not done with that. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do this right here. We're gonna go all the way up. All the way up. Going all the way up. You know what? Maybe I should do this. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Appreciate it. appreciate it. Now my thing is, we got this like this. I think I fucked up, y'all. And I can't go back. You know why I can't go back? Because this fucking shit was like, yeah, nah, bitch. You're not going back. You know what I can do though? Let's do this. How big is that area? It's not that big. Okay. I fucks with this little one right here. Cause we gotta hit this right in the middle. It's like, do I want this brick? Yeah, I do want the brick. That's the thing. You know what? Let me not stress it out. Because the thing about it is, ain't nothing gonna always be perfect. And I have to learn that shit ain't gonna be perfect. You just gotta go with it, you know? So we're gonna go with it. We're gonna definitely do the damn thing. That's for sure. And this is what I have to tell myself on a daily basis. You know, things are not gonna be perfect, and you just basically gotta eat the bullet at that point. Sure, I could be petty and be like, no, but what good is that gonna do me? Nothing. Nothing good. None. So, we're just gonna go ahead and do one of these. It looks like I gotta make my own shit. This is great. Fucking great. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. I'm not a hater. I just crush a lot. Uptown, baby. Uptown. And maybe I can come over around like this and then possibly take this and go around. No, that's too dark though. Alright, but let's see. Because I can grab this color here, go all the way up. It really ain't gonna hurt nobody if I do that. Like so. Okay, now the way that they have their windows is interesting. Nonetheless. Let's grab this color. This color is going to be our inside. Maybe it should be lighter though. I think I want it lighter. Yeah, let's do lighter. See what that looks like. I don't know. I think this is the color, y'all. I think this is the color. Okay, this is off. Okay, let's see. Okay, bet. So far, so good on this, right? So now that we got it like that, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and block out this whole area. I think it's just smart to just do it like that. And then when it comes down to like the bottom part, which is this part, we can come inward, and it just makes that illusion that like it's bulged, I guess. Then what we want to do is we want to, not white, but something of that color, something of that sort. I like to use a little bit of blue, and what we're gonna do is this, like this. Now, why would you use that vest? Like, why would you go with that look? And it's because after you do this, you definitely want to grab a color that's a little bit more on the... Do I want to go dark or light? That's a great question. Let's go light, because light is a little different from dark. See, now this is mostly just me. I wouldn't call it bullshitting, but similar. And this is just giving the illusion of like an intricate window. And then what you want to do is you want to grab white and you just want to hit off the sides like this. And it's like, but that's why do you do that? Because windows shine. You know, if you know anything about a damn window, it's gonna shine. So if you really want to, like if you really want to show a little bit more, you can add like little hints of like blue in there, like this. And it will give that illusion of like the sky. You know what I'm saying? Alright, bet. So, the next step is adding this highlighted part along the edge. Standing on the edge. Oh, the great. You know what? Let's make this a little lighter. Maybe this light. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Making illusions now. Now we are making illusions. Tell you the truth, I don't mind if I make this color here and then hit this part off like this. Yeah, that looks really good actually. I ain't even pressed about it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Very good. What are we doing? Okay, actually, no, we don't want to fuck with that for real. We want to come up this way. This is kind of like art. It's pixel art though, you know. Like if you're making these by scratch, it's definitely pixel art. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't think that's the right color. I kind of want to get this color and do we want to? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we absolutely do. We absolutely want to. It's not the color we were looking for, but fuck it, you know? And then we want to grab this because I am not redrawing this shit. I don't care if it looks weird on every single thing we put it on, but I am not redrawing that shit. No. Don't funk with my heart. I wonder if I'll take you home. Would you show me your love, baby? Your love, baby. See? So now we can put it on the other side like this, right? Like that. Right? And this is the front of the building though. Yeah, this is the front. we're getting close, we're getting close. What I'm looking for, which is kind of, see that bullshit right there? I don't like it. Nope. Not one fucking bit. Alright, let's see if I can fix it though. Because it needs to look even. Even, Steven. Gonna put this over here on this side. Now it's like, oh, Vest, but like, what are you gonna do for this bottom piece? Now hear me out. We're gonna go ahead, right? We're gonna actually do the line that we need for this area here, just so that we could show like separation. Separation is like the main key to a lot of these builds. Like, you have to, like, if you're gonna use colors, but not too dark of a color, because you don't want to use dark colors on your island, because the thing about it is when it hits nighttime, that shit's gonna be dark. Okay, you're gonna be like, oh my god, why do that? And you don't wanna be stuck in that limbo. So you see, you add your darkness, and then you come over here and you grab this, right? Because this is gonna be our light color here. And we put this right here, and this is gonna just show that the building kind of protrudes outward. It's just making an illusion that that's what the building does. A lot of like adding highlights and stuff like that is just creating illusion on a 2D scale. So if you guys are like, what the fuck is she talking about? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about making your items on a 2D like scale. You know? Because it's not gonna look good if you don't do it right. It's just gonna make your shit look wonky. It's bad enough that it already looks like not 3D-ish. On these sides right here, y'all, I definitely like to hit it off with some highlights, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, where we take this piece here, because this is the piece that we need, piece of these stones, and we're gonna grab all this area, including your highlight. You wanna grab that highlight, duplicate it, and pull it down. Now this is gonna make the effect of, oh well, it's a castle, right? Like, you know, it's a castle. You can actually bring it down a little bit more, like this, so it could be more like this, right? And pull it up. And I think that will work way better than what my initial thought was. Now you're like, oh, but Vest, you doing this, right? But like, what about the rest, right? The rest is gonna work like this. Now, this place right here is not great, but we're gonna make it work one way or another. I wonder if I can get it down to like one pixel each. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, that kind of looks good actually. I fucks with it. Yeah, that actually looks really good. I gotta play it up a little bit better, but in all honesty, it looks pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna bring it all around. Or I just thought of another idea. Hold on. Because, like, the thing about it is we can actually grab this piece here, right? Like, without the black. We wanna hit the white up first, right? Grab this one like this, right? We're gonna multiply it and move it down like this. And bro, what if we, like, add this part here like this? I don't know, bro. I'm thinking I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking something up, y'all. Right? So you see how, like, we got that like that. Now what we need to do is we need to add some shading so that it could look more proper. So we're just gonna hit it off with some shades. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit of shading. A little bit of shading go a long way. A little bit of Monica in my life. And what you're doing is just making that illusion, y'all. Making that illusion. Now, do not be scared to actually, like, grab this thing right here and, like, you know, make it nice and chunky. Because the thing about it is, we're making this illusion and shit, but you want it to look right. Boom, right? Now what you want to do is you want to come with your darkness now. And when I talk about darkness, I'm talking about this right here. Now, this part here is where things get, like, a little dicey. Because you can come right here and come all the way down like that. And then, you know how, like, some things have an angle? You want to put it at that angle. So, like, you will bring it down like this. So you want to come down just a one bit and then go down. And you see how, like, I don't know if y'all could see the viewer right here, but you see how, like, it looks like it's bulging out. That's what you want. You want that bulge out look, you know? So you do that to the next side. The same jazz. So, you know, you just come down like this. Right? Don't worry, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Because this is what it looks like for right now. Okay, so you see these parts here? These parts need to be highlighted. So you want to grab this color here. And you just want to, like, hit off the tops with that. Like this. And what that's going to do is give the illusion of, oh, well, you know. That is, that's, like, you know, the parts of, like, you know how, like, when things, like, divot like that in castles, you want that look. So you just go ahead and hit it off like that. You know, you can even come a little bit over too. Like, don't be scared to go over. Shit happens, you know. Right? I think there's a little bit too much darkness here, so to fix that, this is normally, you know, come here and do that. Things will be fine. I'll go back to normal. Actually, nah, let's leave it alone. Yeah, let's leave it alone. Alright, bad. Okay. So you see this part here, you want to come downward like this. So it can give that illusion of, well...
I cannot stop
Hey,
thinking of
Egyptian. How you
From the
doing, boo?
mornings you ease, to
How
the
you
evenings you
doing?
quiet,
Okay, so
to
over
the
here,
dreams you inhabit.
you
My
want this
thoughts
to
of
be
you
light.
never end. I
Like
am
this.
yours.
Why are we making
I
it
have
light,
always
Bess?
been
Because we
yours.
want it to be huge. We want it to be big. We want it to be monstrous. Then you want to go ahead and you want to grab this part here, which is your window. You want to grab your window again. We're gonna keep using the same windows because we're not in the mood to drawing a whole bunch of fucking windows. It's not happening. Okay. A lot of these are like copy and paste. but it makes your shit look good when you're done. Okay, so if you really want to, like, let's say if you're like, oh, but I want that to look right, Bez, don't worry about that, because guess what? You're gonna make that look good when you, because the thing is, you're not gonna just make one building, you're gonna make multiple buildings. So like, you want them to coincide when they go together. So you know, we're gonna go ahead and add that there. Oh shit, I should have hit the duplicate. Damn it, fuck. I did not hit the duplicate button. How you doing, Egyptian? How you doing, bro? Listen, I'm over here trying to show my brainsicles, like how we working with this. We're actually making your house. We're making her house for her little niece. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Now we're gonna bring this all the way over, and you want it right in the middle, you put it in the middle. I'm making Worms Crossing, girl. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this area again. Yeah. I gotta show you what I've done. I'll show you after I'm done with this stuff. But I edited it to the point where like everybody's land looks like where they came from, like their initial residency. See, so this right here, you want this to sit like maybe right. Maybe I do. Child, I'm trying. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try. But this is like normally how I work on it. Like I just make them. Now you want to keep paying attention, y'all. Like when you pay attention, you want to pay attention to them sides over there, because that right there is your indicator of like if you're doing this shit right. Alright, but we want to bring this over. And we want to bring this over. See? So now that this is kind of dark here, tell you the truth, we're gonna leave it like that. Because I kind of dig it like that. Now you see how it's like, well, what's gonna happen down here? Because that's like, it's dark. What are you gonna do with that? Okay, so you want to grab this color. You're gonna go all the way down, right? And we're just gonna make it look like it's gonna go inward like this, just for a little bit. Nothing too cray. Because the thing is, you're trying to make the illusion of like this right here is a place where you can walk on top of, you know. That's what she said. Boom. We're gonna bring these down like this. And I kind of like making these areas dark like that. Then you're gonna grab your bucket tool, drop the bucket, drop it in the drop it down low, drop it down low, drop it down low. Now you see this part here, you definitely want to make that dark, and this is gonna show a little bit more depth. I hope y'all paying attention to the left side. The left side is what it's gonna look like when it's all said and done. Okay, pay attention. Keep that in your brainsicle, okay? You gotta pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. All right. Now we gotta make this dark here. You know why? Because this is the place where people walk at. Like, come on now. Y'all should know this. Y'all should know this. Yeah, take the notes. Take all the notes, you know? Take all the notes. Tell you the truth, when it comes down to like this area here, we're gonna do this. No, wrong one, guys. Fuck. There we go. What? Okay, so you're gonna have to edit these parts here. It's not that hard to edit. You just add a couple of colors, make it look like the brick. It's not. It's what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Guess it all, brother. Okay, I have everything in my right mind to grab this color and just bring it down here. And then, see that? Perfect. Alright, bet. Grab this color. You're gonna definitely need this color. As many times as we're gonna be doing this, you're gonna need that color. Now, we gotta add some darkness between these little notches here. Tell you the truth, we can actually go up a little bit on the notches. Because I'm gonna actually make... Oopsie. I'm gonna make a little bit of darkness happen there. So it could look a lot better than what it's looking like right now. So just keep going with your shits. And then here, you could definitely do this. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's actually gonna make it look better. So, you do something like that. Perfect. Okay. Right here. This is like these areas here. You just want to make those. You want to make those black. Just use your bucket tool, bro. Your bucket tool there is there for a reason, bro. It is there for a reason. Now what you want to do is you want to grab this color here. And you want to put this like this. And the reason why you want to do this is because you're trying to connect one area to the next. So, tell you the truth, I think I came too close to that. Let's do this. There we go. That's a lot better. What could I do to this area to make it a little... There you go. Perfect. Whatever you do to the right, you do to the left. That's the rule. That is the rule. To tell you the truth, I'm about to do this because this is becoming a little annoying. And the last thing we need is being annoyed. Oh my god. Okay, boom. Okay, y'all. We're getting somewhere. We're cooking. We're cooking with fire right now. Now I know what y'all thinking, but Vez, there's so many like different little colors. You could put those colors in yourself, bro. Stop being lazy. Just put it in there, bro. Like that. And grab this color. Just put it in there. And it could be random too. Like, it's bricks. You think people are gonna give a fuck about that? No. You know what I'm saying? Look how that looks. Beautiful, right? Bet. So we're not done though. We're not done. I don't know why y'all like leaving because we're not done. We gotta click this right here. We gotta click this right here, right? And we gotta bring this down like this. And go down like that. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate you, my boy. You want to do the same thing on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, down. Alright, boom. See that? Grab your bucket tool. Dump that in there. Ooh, bitch! No. You see, that's definitely no. Now, the thing about the bucket tool is it's gonna color whatever it's gonna color. So make sure you click these off. You cut these off. You know what I'm saying? You gotta cut the umbilical cord off, because if you don't, it's just gonna go. And you don't want that. Okay, boom. Perfect. Perfect. You guys are doing a great job. Boom! So what happens next? I'm pretty sure there's windows here. Like, I'm dead ass. I think there's windows here. So, how are we gonna make those windows, Vess? Great question. You guys are asking the greatest questions ever. We're just gonna go ahead and bullshit it like this. Grab your little tool thingy, drop that in, and then to add insult to injury, I'll do this. And then you want to go ahead and you want to get a lighter version of that blue, but not really. Like, you want to make it like, you want to make it like a dark blue color. I'm thinking like this, maybe. Just go up in that bitch like this. Pink, pink. Tell you the truth, we could actually go a little bit muddier with this color. So let's see, muddier. We want muddier colors. Tell you the truth, I think we're doing art. This is art. This is definitely art. All right. Not the color I was looking for, but we can adjust that. Perfect. That's actually a really good color. Okay, bet. So now I'm gonna do this. Now remember, our windows have like those two things like that, right? And when you make your windows, you have to be sure to add the highlights. Windows catch light, y'all. Windows catch light. I shouldn't have to say this, but yeah. See that? So when you back up, it look like a window, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Right? Now, you see how we got this color here, right? We definitely need to edit this color. We want this color to be at least a little bit more darker, almost to black, but not really black, you know? Everything is blue. Listen, don't be scared to use this black color either, bro. Because people get scared. Don't get scared. It ain't gonna hurt you, bro. Look at it. When you back up, it looks even better. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to, like, do extra, you could do this. It makes it almost a little bit bigger, but not too big, you know? And then, this color, I don't know. I feel like this color is a little too much on the bluish side. Let's bring that more grayscale. Let's bring that more to a grayscale color. Use your bucket tool. Bucket tool is going to be your best friend. I'm just letting you know. Yes. Alright. See how nice that looks? Okay, now you want to grab this. This is going to be your highlight colors, y'all. This right here. This is highlight colors. This is dark colors. And these are darker colors. And you just want to add them here. In these little areas here. It makes the window look pretty nice. Alright, bet. So you see you did that. Now what you want to do is you want to grab that. Want to copy it like so. Like this, like this, like this, like this. Right? You want to bring this one down though. And then you can actually do this. Ooh. See, now you're fucking up. If you're going all the way up, you can't do that. So what does that tell us? That tells us we gotta make our window a lot more smaller, which we can do by doing one of these. And then you bring it down and you multiply it and you bring it up. You see how like this is gonna be an issue right here? Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. Because we can actually edit it to make it a little bit better. By doing this. Oh, fuck the shit. I'm fucking this up. It's okay though. Look, I'm helping y'all out though. I'm helping y'all out. See, so what we're doing is we're just like grabbing one end and editing it to the point where we get everything we need, everything registers, but it's just gonna be a little bit on the edited side so that we can take the fucking up. Shit. Ah. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. There's no point in stressing out. Don't stress. Don't stress. Just do. Just do, y'all. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Boom. Right? We got the tippy tip of that, which is all good in the hood, but we gotta remember this part here. This part here is where it kind of gets, the rest of this shit is black, like your soul. So you just want to grab it, bucket tool, boom, right? Now I hope y'all paying attention to this side right here. This side is what is showing us how it's gonna look when we're all said and done. So it still is a little too big, and we can still fix that by grabbing the whole situation again and just making it smaller like this and bringing it down. Okay. So then you grab your color here, and tell you the truth, we could just dump that color like that. But if we really want to like make it a little bit bigger, it'd be nice too. So it always could be fixed. Yes, Keyman, it could always be fixed. You're not deadlocked into it, you know. You could always fix it up. You could always fix these little things up. Alright, bet. Now we're gonna take our black. Make sure you get this little top piece because I forgot about that. But yeah, you want to take your black and you're gonna go up with this color like this. This is gonna give the illusion of, actually we could do it over here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look at that. Come all the way down. Just like that, y'all. See the contrast? Y'all peeping the contrast? I hope y'all peeping the contrast. Because the contrast is where it's at. Tell you the truth, I have a better idea. We're gonna do this. Okay, now we're misbehaving. Over here is where we want to draw our little boxes like this. Now you want to make sure that this kind of links up here, okay? And the reason why you want that to link up right where I place that marker is because you're trying to give that illusion of, well, it's far away, you know? Oh, here we go. Grab your bucket tool. Actually, you want to grab your bucket tool and put it up here. I might edit that a little bit better though, because the thing about it is that middle part is like the top of the building. You want the top of the building to actually look like the top of the building. So we're gonna hold off on that for right now. But for right now, we're gonna just we're gonna play around with this part here. So we just gotta figure out how we want this. I'm gonna go ahead and just make this dark, and we're gonna come over here, grab this, and then do this. There we go. And then you're like, but Vess, what about the tops? Like, how are we gonna make the tops that color? Well, let me tell you something. Everything that you use in here is used as your highlight. So this right here is your highlight. And this is how you will go about it. And it just shows depth despite it being in the inside. And if you really want to misbehave, you just grab like these little colors here, and you could just like, you know, dabble them in there, kind of. Like, oh, excuse me, back. Like these little things right here, you can add like little colors, but I wouldn't go too crazy with that. I would actually use the darkness of, you know, what you have here to, you know. Tell you the truth, I kind of want this color, so we're gonna actually bring that down to maybe right here. Perfect. And we're just gonna add some of that this color here, and it's just to, you know, show that it's the color, you know, it's the same color as the building. It's just darker because it's in the shadow more. You can actually highlight these areas here too, so that you can have a more efficient look, you know? There you go. Alright, let me do. This music is mad addicting, I ain't gonna hold you. It's like lo-fi music.
Excellent taste.
Alright, but do not forget to add all these like little things in here, y'all. You definitely want to. This is just a given. Bet. You see how that looks? Perfect, y'all. All right, bet. So now we're gonna grab this piece here, and we're not gonna play no games with it. We're just gonna hold up, y'all. No chance at all. No chance. No chance at all. Chance of ever. So we're just putting it on these little ends right here. It's the reason why we're doing this is we're trying to make that illusion of like it's embeveled, you know? It's all an illusion. All an illusion. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Out magazine. In between these little guys, you definitely want to put your darkness. You have to do it, y'all. You have to do it. So you see this right here? Dark. This right here? Dark. Right here? Dark. If you don't do these little areas, it's not gonna... It's gonna show too light. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. You know? And adding just like a couple of dots, it blends in pretty well from what I've experienced in the creation part of this. You know what? Tell you the truth, this all could be black like that. That looks actually really good. Let's do that to the other side. Whatever you do to one side, you must do to the other side. That's the rule. That's the rule of the game, y'all. That's the rule of the game. Because if you don't do it, there's no point. Alright, you see how we got that? Now we gotta come up here. We gotta embevel it. Embevel it. And then here, add your darkness. So far, so good. Yuck. Oopsie. I went too far. My bad. Did it again. Alright. Now you see these top pieces? You cannot neglect that. Please do not neglect that, okay? Don't do it. Don't neglect these areas here, because you're gonna need these to be light like this. And if you can, bring that down like that. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. Man, I love art. So, like, how you can manipulate it in so many ways. It's fucking dope. Alright, bring this down. Obviously, the front of that shit is looking cray-cray. Do I not have this situated here? I thought I did. Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, but now you see this color here. This is gonna be our very highlighted color for these areas here. So we can actually, we really wanted to. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of doing this. For real. Yeah, that looks way better. That's even better than what I had. Okay, bet. So, the next part is the door. Oh, wait. We can't finish yet because we gotta add the darkness here. Please add the darkness everywhere, y'all. You must add the darkness. You do not know darkness, Batman. I was born in it. Over here, no games whatsoever. We want to do this. Perfect. This is how I did my Parks and Rec building. Cause you know how like they have that. Pawnee has that one area. You know what I mean. Do I have to even explain? I fucked up, but you know, life is a bitch and then you die. You know? Now this part is gonna get real dark. And the only reason why it's getting darker is because this is where our door is gonna be at, y'all. And don't be scared. You know? Don't be scared. It's okay. It is okay. Alright. Now we want to make a stairs. There's gonna be some fake ass stairs that you want to add. So we're gonna use the colors that they supplied us with these like little bricks. Because the thing about it is, you want to use every little bit that you have. You want to use it all. Now the reason why I do this is so I can make the illusion of, you know what, we're gonna do this. Make it the illusion of stairs, you know what I'm saying? And then in this inside part, we want to make a door. Tell you the truth, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm about to do this right here. I don't know what Juju's making, but it's making my stomach growl. Okay, we're gonna use this. This is gonna be our template for our door. And the reason why it's our template for our door is because we want to do like... Thank you. Okay. We're gonna merge these, right? Oh no, y'all. The light areas, you want to make it dark? Of course it's going to be edited, like, you know, I'm not going to look like this. What color do I want the door? Brown? I think I want it brown. A grayish brown. So this brown, but like Here we go, y'all. Bro. Oopsie. Redo. Rewind. Bet. Need a darker color. Alright, we're making the illusion in the door. You don't want to do the bottom part. You just want to do the top. Because that's where the shadow is going to be at for real. I think once over. Yeah, like this. One more again. One more again. Like this. Perfect, right? You want to make this a little bit more darker. And that's where we're going to use it here. This is where things get a little bit more on the very intricate side of life. Tell you the truth, I can go a lot darker. I think I do. How the pixel art? I'm telling you, I figured this out myself while I was drawing. I was like, bro, I usually draw with my pen, but with buildings I don't draw with my pen. So like, if you're making shit that's like very geometrical, don't use your pen. There's no point. Alright, I'm gonna make this dark here. Like that. You only want to just do that one side like that, though. Then, over here, what are you broing about? You want to add the door. Those are things. Now, I like my shit to be silver. You could do silver, you could do gold. Don't matter, as long as it's done. Girl, there was this one time when I was like fixing up this house so that I could be able to put the stuff in, my titties were sweating, right? And underneath it was like 2 wet streaks, and Justin was like, did you just wet your shirt? I was like, no, why would you say that? And he's like, cause your chest is wet. So I looked down, I was like, oh, that's my titty sweat. He was like, you sweat there? I'm like, yeah. Oh my god. Titty sweat. Sweaty ass titties. If If you ain't gonna know nothing, you gonna know one thing, and that's titty sweat, y'all. Them titties be like, bitch. I don't want that. That's what I'm saying. Don't your titties sweat? That's what I should have asked, honestly. Do your titties sweat? Do your titties get soaking wet? Let me stop. I'm done. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Boom. See that, y'all? Perfect. So that's what's gonna look like far away. It's gonna look like this. You know I ain't shit. I feel like I got something in my eye. Oh, Friday I got an appointment, y'all, so I'm not gonna be on Friday. Just letting y'all know. Alright, but we're gonna grab this color. We're gonna do this. What do you mean, the fuck? I gotta go to the doctor's. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you had Friday off. Yeah, but I got a doctor's appointment. I gotta go back in for another blood test. They said my white blood cells is high. I think it's been high like that for a long time now, so she's kind of concerned. So I gotta go check that out. I'm like, do you really need to be concerned though? She's like, yeah. I'm like, fuck. Yeah. She's like, you probably got an infection inside of you or something. I don't know what it was, but she was like, maybe it was because you had a cold. But yeah. I hope so. One can help. One can help with me. But yeah, my white blood my white blood count has been high lately. It's been on the elevated side. So, which is bullshit. I can never live life without something fucking happening. Alright, here. You know what? I'm gonna actually add some cuts over here. Just so they can give that brick formation. You know, like Beyonce. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just don't hit the player, hit the game, my boy. Yeah, so, and then I got my meds doctor tomorrow with my dentist appointment. I don't even want to fucking go to that, but I have to. Because I need a mouth guard for fucking sleeping because I fucking grind my teeth till there's nothing there. So that's another fucking problem I'm dealing with. You know what? I'm gonna leave that like that. Fuck it. It looks good. Tell you the truth, I kind of want to just... Should I? I don't know, my boy. It's kind of looking good. That's looking good. But yeah, I hope everything is alright though. You know what? Don't be scared to add like little bits of colors here. Because this is the outside. You know what I'm saying? So do not be scared. She was like, fuck. Why you not streaming? Why you not streaming, bitch? I'm just adding a little bit more extra light here. The reason why I'm doing this is so that I can like cut out some of the darkness. Yeah, for a little bit till I come back home, I guess. Just in case I don't make it home tonight. Okay, now here you definitely want to add your indents, bro. Please do the indents. It helps the... Thank you so much for the hydration. But yeah, man. Fucking... And my thing about it is, I'm wondering if I got elevated white blood cells because, you know, people of color usually have elevated blood cells. It's just a given. But again, I also had like so many health problems from before that I'm not surprised if I did have more health, you know, more issues. Bitch, let them tell them it's my uterus. I'm like, take that bitch out. Watch. I'm gonna like, take that motherfucker out. I don't want to see that bitch. I don't want to know her. Take her. Finish her. Alright, we're just adding highlights on these little areas here. It's just giving the illusion of like, again, it's embezzling. It's embezzling, okay? You want it to go inward. You don't want you don't want it looking cray, right? You want to go inward. And your door is not complete until you like add like a few more of these like dark areas here. Cause you definitely, oh shit, that's way too many dark areas. What the bitch? Okay, here we go. I gotta come in here and edit that. Hold on. I feel like one side is like more than the other, but fuck it, you know. I'm pretty cool on that. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, now I'm gonna grab this color. We want to make it a little bit more lighter, but on this type of, we're just trying to be on a certain type of page. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? That's a little too light. Bring it down just a little bit. That's better in color. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just coming down this like this. Like that. Don't be afraid, bro. Don't be afraid to use these little areas. And I know what y'all thinking. This mad fucking work. But it's gonna look so good when you have it on your island. You're gonna be like, oh my god, it's so good though. That's how you're gonna look. And then Vest's gonna be like, I told you so, bro. Fucking do the work, man. Alright. You see how we did all this shit? And we're like, bro, but like we got mad fucking building to go. Bitch, no. We copying and pasting it. You want to copy and paste this whole thing? Like, we're not dealing with that shit. Like this, bro. We copying and pasting shit. If you know anything from my streams, you know what we do. We copy, paste, and what? Put in its place, bitch. I bet. Copy paste, put in this place, y'all. You want to make sure that like it's hitting the corner, because when you put the buildings together, like when you make other objects to put the stuff together, it's gonna look a lot better. Okay, it'll look a lot better. Boom. Next, we're gonna add the other side, but with this side, we need to do it like this, kind of, because this is the back. This is the back. Okay, so you want to make sure you line that up pretty good. Boom, right? Bitch, what? I'm mad. I'm fucking tight. That was good, bro. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's redo that. Yeah. Alright, bet. Bring that back all the way over here, bro. Alright, you want that to be right on the middle. Like that. Boom. Make sure it's you know, boom, right? Now, you see how we got like these little empty spaces? Don't worry about that, because we're gonna add these windows. Copy and paste, right? You already did the groundwork. All you really doing is you're just filling in the details. That's all you're doing, but you're using the items you already created to fill in them details. Oh wow, what did I do? I fucked that up. Hold up. Yeah, we copying and pasting these, y'all. We copying and pasting them. Tell you the truth, you want to back up too, so that you can see what you're doing, because I can't see shit. I'm over here struggling, Douglas. Over this shit here. Go up. Alright, boom. So what you want to do, copy, paste. Make sure you have it on the same line and move it over, bro. You could put actually one here. So you want to make sure that you put it between two boxes at least. Right? Then you want to do the same thing on the other side. Now, the reason why you want to do it on the sides before you do it in the middle is because you want it to be even, okay? You want the shit to be even. You don't want to be sitting here looking stupid. So, you need to do it this way. See, now we got to put this straight in the middle. Boom, right? Then you come down, like you come here, you bring this down. Because guess what? That's part of the building. That's part of the building, y'all. Part of the building. Alright, boom. And then, being that we have like these little areas here, this is where we can come up. We can come over here. We can add a little bit of shadow. If I can make it, there we go. Shit. Fucking, brother. All right, here we go. I'm gonna make a little bit of a shadow here. The reason why we're making this shadow is because we're making the illusion. Look, I'm gonna turn this around so you can see. We're making, wow, that shit looks terrible like that. Hold up. Make sure your shit is all the way up like this. You know what I'm saying? Just do yourself the favor, bro. Tell you the truth, if you really want to, you could squeeze it a little bit more. So like you could make it like maybe like this. But that's about it, bro. But anyway, back to what we was doing. We're just gonna make this a little darker. And again, the reason why we're making it darker is because it's, you know, it's a little bit towards the back. We're making it look like it's got some depth to it, you know, some depth. I wish we could share our creations with, like, you know, with our peeps. I'm kind of upset that they didn't allow that. But I seen the bullshit people be making, and I'm one of the bullshitters, so I ain't even mad, bro. I am not even mad, bro. I wouldn't trust me neither. I'm just saying. I will not trust me either. What's up, Simply? How you doing, bro? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, definitely if you do this bottom part, you do want to color in the these parts here, You see like this area here where this line is, because you're not gonna have a line over here. It's just gonna be a full building. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna have that line, so you don't need that part. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I hope you're doing good, boo. I hope things are well. Okay, so you see how we got this like this? Now we want to have a window here. Okay? You better go ahead now. You better go ahead now. Wash that hair. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I had to wash my hair the other day. I didn't want to do that shit. Boom. We want to put this over here, y'all. Okay, y'all see it? Do y'all see what I'm doing, right? What is that doing? That's creating the illusion that brick part comes out. Okay? It's just illusion, bro. It's just illusion. And you want to do the what? You want to do the other side like this. Oh, bitch, wrong side. Hold up. Gotta grab this right. Perfect. Okay, bet. So you want to grab it, and you want to make sure that it's on the right thingy thing before you push it all the way in. And that's what she said. Boom. See that, y'all? That's how you make the side of your castle building. Okay, now you're like, okay, Vest, but like we have this side we gotta work on too. Bullshit. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy and paste that shit, bitch. I ain't doing it again. Alright? So before we even copy and paste shit, we're gonna come over here, right? And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna clean these up right here. We wanna make sure that they right. Okay? Yeah, ain't nobody doing all that. That's too much work for something that like you're gonna look at for maybe a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes your island look pretty and shit, but like it's a non-motherfucking factor. It's like you do not need that shit to be perfect, all right? We like it perfect because you know we perfecting our craft and shit, but other than that, bro, fuck this. That's all I have to say. Fuck this shit here. Alright? I ain't doing all that. You got me fucked up. Oh, make sure you put some highlight on this line over here, because I kind of forgot to do that. And this is just gonna make the illusion that it's like embeveled, okay? It just makes your piece look better, okay? You try to make the pixel art look pixely, beautifully pixeled. You feel me? Oh, and make sure you use the smooth stuff. Do not use the pixel brush, because if you use the pixel brush, that shit is going to look pixelated, okay? Don't use the pixel brush. Do not do it. I bet. Here we go. I'm not really worried about this piece here. Okay, make sure you get these parts here, y'all. Don't be like me and mess up. It does. Like, just doing these little pieces alone, it adds so much dimension. I don't know if you're looking at this part here, but this is how you're gonna see your art when it gets posted inside the world. And you could already see just by how it looks really dimensional wise, you know? And that's kind of what you want. You want it to look two-dimensional, like here we're gonna add this right here, and then we're gonna take this, we're gonna pull this here, and then we're gonna pull it on the other side, like so. Bitch, what? Oh, I fucked up. Right, hold on. It was I, Batman. Let me stop. I've been fucking around all day, bro. This is what happens when it's a hump day, bro. Alright, bet. See how much dimension that is? Now look at that dimension versus over here in the front.
Let me
Where we
stop.
had that. Where we had that one at. So we're gonna just go ahead and oopsie. I'm gonna do this again like that. Alright, don't hold yourself, y'all. Don't hold yourself back. You need to do this right, bro. This is teaching you the craft, bro. The craft of pixel art. Now, mind you, I was never a pixel artist. I learned this shit on a whim. I'm gonna be completely honest. As much as y'all know me, I don't fuck with pixel art. This game made me do it. All right, this game made me do it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. Oh, let's turn this over again so that we could pay attention to this part here. What we're doing is we're adding the darkness over here too. And what it's doing is creating the illusion of like, this is behind this building. Yeah, pixel art is a bitch. Okay, like to even do, you really need to know your shit. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're right. I can't help myself. I'm really terrible when it comes down to I'm terrible with it. Like I'm terrible with just keeping my cool. All right, bet. You see how we got this laid out? Don't worry about it, y'all. We copying and pasting it. Now, how we gonna copy and paste this, Vest? Don't worry about it. What you want to do is you want to come all the way to this. You see this little blue line right here? You want to make sure you on the half point of it. Go all the way up. Go all the way up. Go all the way up. All right? Copy. Go all the way to the other side. Because guess what? Guess what you're gonna do? You don't know what you're gonna do? I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna line those two lines up. You see you see down here. You see down here, right down there. You wanna line those highlights together. Bring it all the way down. Enter. You're fucking done, bitch. Look at that shit. You ain't even gotta do nothing else. You ain't gotta do nothing else. What do you gotta do? Nothing. All right. You don't want to do nothing else, okay? So this top piece, you're like, damn, Vest, but we got this top piece. Like, what we finna do with that top piece? All right. Don't worry about it, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this, right? I'm gonna copy it like this. I'm gonna show y'all. We're gonna copy this. I don't know if I want to put that in the middle though, but with a capital B, because you know we like butts. What we're gonna do is we're gonna actually mimic. We're gonna mimic what the top, the aerial view will look like. So if you want to learn your aerial views and stuff like that, all you have to do is have it like this, right? And then you can grab this and pull it down like this, so you can see what you're doing on top of drawing. Okay, now we're doing pixel art, so we're just using the controller. Go all the way up, right? Like this. You want to do the other side the same way. And the reason why we're doing this is because in this build, I think that's a huge I think. Shit is not self-explanatory. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this darker, because that's like legit where the thing is at. But before we even like we commit to that, we do want to bring these up a little bit. And the reason why we want to bring these up a little bit is because just think about how the block shape is. These little items are gonna peek over, so you want that peekaboo look, you know what I'm saying? So you got to bring these like highlights up like this, at least a couple of squares, and then you come over here and you add your darkness, and you see how like it, I don't know if y'all looking at it, but you see how like right here it looks like it has at least some type of give. Now it's not giving as much give as I want. So to make it even better is just grabbing it and going up about right here. Yeah, I think this much. Well, you see how it's like.
I'm no expert on water, but that looks lethal.
Thank you, Kiki, or whoever did that. All right. So what you're doing is you're bringing this over, y'all, like this. This is just making the imitation of it going over. You know. Right. So you want that to go over like so. All right, and you see how that looks, right? Perfect, right? Now the thing about this build is it's a box, so whatever you do in the bottom you must do on the top. Whatever you do on the left you must do on the right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this little piece right here. You see this little piece right here, and we're gonna hit it off where the blue line begins, right? Like that. Copy. Come all the way up here. Spin that bitch around. Paste. Boom. Vez, I don't see how that will help. Let's back up here. Do you see how that is now symmetrical? That's how you want your shit, all right? Plain and simple. This is plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seeing it? Y'all peeping the game? Y'all peeping the game? I hope y'all peeping the game, cause all right. So you want to do that to the rest. You see like these little areas here? You want to do that to the rest. Now, again, we can always copy and paste so that you don't got to worry about all that. You know what I'm saying? We're going to reset our camera. We're going to bring this down a little bit and we're going to move in so you guys could see how we're doing this. Boom. Yes, make it symmetrical. Make sure your shit's symmetrical. We ain't dealing with that. All right, so we want to give it some give. All right, we want some give. All right, we want some give, y'all. We want to come all the way up. Now the thing is, from here we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, right? You want to do the same shit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And why we do that is because we want to keep it where like it looks as if they're the same dimension, if that makes any sense, because you want it to look like it's in the same dimension, right? Boom. So you grab your whatever the color this shit is and you go like this. I'm sorry, I don't know the proper terms for these things, all right? I just know that you just got to do it. Make your dreams come true, yo. Boom, right? So you just want to lay it out like this, y'all. Just lay it out, right? Now, you like this, but that shit is mad thick, like it's not even looking good. Don't worry about it. You could grab these parts here and you can come to the side like this, okay? This is gonna make it look even more dimension crazy, right? Because you want that dimension, you want that elusiveness, you know? So you want to do this, right? Then after you do this, you definitely want to color the inside, because that part, actually, I'm lying to you, we can color this part here. So for example, you see this right here, we can actually make that dark. And what that does, it makes the illusion of, well, that's shadowed. You know what I'm saying? See that? Are y'all peeping the game? I hope y'all peeping the game, bro. I know I'm gonna repeat myself a couple of more times, but again, this is to help, is to educate. So I'm not really pressed about it. Yeah. This part here though, you see how like this looks like this? You have to do your due diligence, bro. You have to do your due diligence, because this is not gonna line up with this part here. So this, you have to turn this black. And then you got to come over here and clip it like this. Because the thing about it is, let's go to the side. I want y'all to, y'all peep the game? Y'all peep the game? So you see how like that's looking incorrect? You know, we could do it like this, or we could line it up where it's like this. I'm about to show y'all something cray. Y'all be like, oh my god, Bess, you just be doing shit. Yup, all day. Boom, right? You come over here, come all the way up. Boom. You see that? Are y'all peeping the game? Are you peeping the game? I hope y'all peeping the game. Look at that. Boom. You see how like that links up like that? So now what you want to do is you want to come over here. Right? You want to come over here on this side. Clip it. Boom. Peep the game, y'all. Peep the game. Peep the game. Y'all peeping the game? I hope y'all peeping the game. Look at that. Gorgeous. Put this, make it go all the way down. Tell you the truth, I kind of want to make it this color. Yeah, that color's a lot better. Way better. Okay, bet. So now what we want to do is we want to grab this right here. And you want to bring this up like this. Just to make that illusion of like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's clipping. It got clipped. Boom. Right? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do right here. There you go. Now make sure you do these parts here where it kind of look like this. The reason why you want to do that is because you're trying to make the illusion. You know? We're trying to make illusion, bro. It's all illusion. This part here, I'm not too happy with it, but to make it even better, we can do something of this nature. And it just gives it that like that feel of, you know. Now you want to do the same. You want to go ahead and put these, make these dark here. And the only reason why we're making it dark is so that it can give the same feature right here to this side, right? You don't have to do the rest, but I do recommend it so that you can just take this whole area, copy, paste, put it in its place, bro. So, what you can do for this part though, like you can grab this part here, right, to the blue line. Now remember, you want it to the blue line. You want to copy it, bring it up here, right? And you want to spin that bitch around. And then once you do that, you want to flip it. And you want to put it in its place like this. Yeah, like that. Let's see what that look like on the side so you guys could check it out. You peep the game? Come on, y'all. Stop playing. Okay, now my shit is a little off over here, but that's fine because we could always edit that. Oh, it's not off. It's just not colored. Yeah, it's just not colored right. But fuck it. Oh, let's fix that, y'all. Let's fix it. Where the fuck did I put this thing at? Is it this right here? Hold up. No, it's not that. Alright, bet. We're just coloring this out here. Hold up, y'all. Okay, we're gonna do that, right? And then over here. Yep, that's how it's gonna go. Then over here, you wanna put that there, and then you wanna grab this color here, and you wanna put that color in here, like that. See? So it's kind of similar, but not too similar. Again, you have to just like play around with it, but make sure that you look at all your angles while you go, because looking at your angles is what's gonna help your piece come out the way that you need your piece to come out. So like, you know, this part here is a little off. You just go like this. You grab this. You bring this up like so. Then you grab this and you cap it out. See? So now it's flush the way that it needs to be flush, which is pretty dope in its own right. Yeah, we love it. We love it. We like it. We like it. We love it. All right, bet. Tell you the truth, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I wouldn't mind doing this. And the reason why I don't mind doing this is because we're giving that illusion that this is what the building does, you know? Like the building has shadows. The building does what the building wants to do. And then we come all the way down here, right? Like this. And then we cap this part here too. So now the thing is we're trying to make the illusion of like, you know, aerial view. Hold on. See how like it's aerial view? But we want the building to kind of give off those shadows, because what it does is it gives it a little bit more definition than what we have here initially. If you really want to, you know. Me personally, I'm gonna do it because I do want it to look pretty good. So, and then on top of that, it gives us like the ability to manipulate certain areas just to make it a little bit better than what they initially look like. So, see that? See how like that's a square and shit? You know? You just want it, you want it to look good, y'all. Don't let your shit look like trash, you know what I'm saying? You don't want that shit to look bad. Because if it looks bad, then it's like, why did you even waste your time? Because you sat there, you did all that work, and you know, now you hard on yourself because you're like, damn man, I should have did it one way, but I didn't. You know? This part here, you can make that dark because it's a corner, so you don't gotta like really mess with the manipulation of it. But fuck it, you know, we do what we do. We do what we want to do at this point. Tell you the truth, this is coming together. This is coming together. I want to make it like that, but I know that that's not gonna look good, so I'm not even gonna fuck with it. But what we gonna do is add this darkness. Yes. Actually, that's too much darkness. I thought it was my hood. Bet. These parts here definitely add the darkness, y'all. Add the blacks. Add the blacks. So that you can get the illusion of... Yeah, you just want illusions, bro. Make that dark. You're gonna do the same thing going all the way up, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much you wanna do the same thing going all the way up. Now, please pay attention to these parts, please. Because I'm not gonna pressure it as much as I can. I'm gonna pressure it as much as I can that you do want to have that looking the way that you have it looking. Damn, shit. I added too much of that color, but it's okay because we could fix it here. This little music be getting you going. You feel like you making shit. that look good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, bet. Now we want to do this side. Again, we're going to just copy and paste because I'm pretty sure I copied and pasted the other one. Okay, boom. So we want to grab this, right? And I'm going to actually copy and paste it all the way through. So this right here, all this is going to be copy and paste. Now this is why we have it showing our aerial view, because we know where to line it up at, y'all. You know, you wanna have it lined up correctly to what you have, because the thing about it is, if you don't have it lined up, you're gonna see the fakeness in it. It's not gonna be nice for your project, what you're trying to do, what you're trying to make. So just keep that in mind. Keep the fact that like you want everything to line up perfectly. Now you see how good that looks now that it's all lined up, and from far away this shit look like it's embezzled. I ain't gonna hold you, it should look good. All right, should look good. All right, bet. So let's back up a little bit just so we can see what we're working with. I really do not like how this is, so what we're gonna do is we're going to use this right here, and hello? No. Wait a minute, y'all. Alright, boom. Here we go. We want to grab this piece here, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Just keep going with your copies and pasting. Alright, boom. This one I did incorrectly, but it's an easy fix. It's a very easy fix, y'all. And then over here, we can actually come down here, like so. And what we're doing is we're just making it lighter. Hello, nurse. There we go. I would not use the bucket tool because the bricks are kind of like making things a little bit difficult. So you don't stress out about that. Just go ahead and color it in. It's easy enough to just do it, you know. Make your dreams come true, man. All right, boom. So after we do that, what we want to do is we want to come in here. We want to add another line of darkness. Another line of darkness. Tell you the truth, you can do it over here too. You don't want to do it in the middle though. You just want to do it here. Okay? Because what we're going to do after this is we're going to take our dark color and we're going to just cap everything off like this. And we're just going to cap it off. Look at that, y'all. Already coming together beautifully. B-E-A, beautiful. Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of want to like add this darkness there, but I don't think we need it. We might though. We might. You know what? Fuck it. You see the colors that we already did? Grab your bucket tool. Grab this. Right, because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better. I don't even know why I was thinking, but you know, thoughts revolt. But I don't know. I kind of like it like that. Ah, fuck. You know what? Leave it the way I told y'all. Don't even do what I said. Don't do what I said, because look at that. It kind of gives the embezzle look. I like that though. Yeah, we're gonna rock with this. All right, we're gonna rock with this. We're gonna rock with it. Now what we want to do is we want to grab our light color come in a little bit more, and you just want to go around. Shit, hold up, I'm fucking up, y'all. Oh, actually, let's grab this blue color real quick and go around it first. And then we can hit it off with the light color. Because it's the, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make the illusion of a shadow. You want the illusion of a shadow. Boom. See that?
Guess what day it is?
It's hump day.
Hump day.
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day.
Let's grab this color here, this light color here, and we're gonna actually use that one to go around the arrow bush. Oh, wait. Fucking it up, y'all. Fucking it up. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks way cleaner. Alright, so don't use the highlights that you use on the bubble parts. You just want to use it on these parts here, which is way better. Way better. More crisp. It's not as powerful either, so you're not gonna have that weird look. What could we add there that might look like I'm trying to think what we could add there that could look like a place for an opening. I don't know yet. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I really don't know. But we're gonna do the inside part now. After I do this, I'll close it up. But for right now, I wanna finish this, so you guys could see where my mind be at when I draw these things, because it's just fascinating to do stuff like this. You know, to be able to make not even make a new art style, but to do a new art creative thing, you know, that you're not normally used to. It gives it's just cool, you know. Go down, grab your bucket tool, drop this in, because we're not fucking dealing with that bullshit. Now, you want to grab this. See this color here? Yep. I know y'all see that color. Don't even play with me. This is where like you can go ahead and you can, honestly speaking, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. You just grab some of these colors and you just add them in different places, right? Because the thing about it is you're gonna brick it up later. It's about to be bricked up in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of this is just keeping everything in line, for real. You're trying to make that illusion of like it's bricked, you know? Like so. Alright, bet. So now you want to get a smaller brush and you want to hit up the sides with this. Like this. Whatever you did to the outer part, you want to do to the inner part. Okay? Please. I cannot stress enough. It's just to keep everything symmetrical. Buildings like these are very symmetrical. And then here you can like go ahead and add more lines. And you could keep them like with these lines here. Like you see how like this line has this like this? You can just come in here and like add the line. Just add the line. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. You know? You're just coming in here, adding lines. Alright. Then what you want to do is you want to grab this color here. And you want to like add those lines in there too. So what we're doing is we're making the illusion of bricks. You know, you want to be bricked up. There we go. Alright, here we go. So close, yeah, so close. So close, but yet so far away. We're doing pretty good though. Alright. Don't be cheap either, bro. Your art don't like when you're cheap. Fuck, it's hot again. Ugh. Can't take this. This is ridiculous. It gets super cold in here, then it gets super hot. And I think it's because outside is doing that. It's annoying. Okay, so we're just adding these little bricks, y'all. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this color here. And these are gonna just be like little areas where the brick is kind of like highlighting. Because that's what bricks do. They highlight. Sometimes. Go like this. Just adding a little bit of
Do I wanna see you twerk? The room cheap, we gon' make it work. We gon' get it, then get some more. Them Wendy's, grab that 4 for 4.
Hey. Thank you so much for the raid, Kiki. I appreciate you. How was your stream, my boy? Yep. Welcome home. Welcome home. Alright, now we're gonna take these like dark, we're gonna take this darkness right here, and we're just gonna add them in here. Oh, I love to hear that, Kiki. You love to hear the productions. Went well. For those that don't know me, I'm Vess. I like to do art on this channel, and tell you the truth, right now we're playing Tomodachi and we're doing art at the same time.
Yes, queen!
I'm teaching everybody how to make a castle. Pixelated. A pixelated castle. And then being able to do it on a geometrical shape so that it's easy to, you know, do your make it look nice, you know, so that when you put it on your world, it doesn't look weird. You know, you don't want it to look weird. You just want your stuff to look good. So we're doing a symmetrical design because symmetry is really nice to have when you do stuff like this. It just adds definition to your art piece. Because regardless of the fact, this is art, even though it's like pixel art is art. I mean, that's what I gotta say. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with it. There's no point. But yeah, pixel art is art. I might take this to my appointment. You better go ahead now, Kiki. I'm working on that prologue. Now we're gonna add this right here, and we're just gonna add some darkness. Not too much darkness, just enough. Just to give the illusion of, like, you know, this is in the bottom part of here. Right. Here though, y'all, here, you see this part here? I definitely need to add another, yeah, like this. Yeah, we gotta add like at least 2. And then hit this off like this. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, bet. So we did 2 of those, but we must do it on the top. So it's 2. 1, 2, and then this part. Thank you. So this part here, we're gonna just copy and paste because we're not doing, we've been doing copying and pasting. We're not doing anything else because fuck that noise. Oh, actually, before we even commit, let's grab this color here. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate you. Let's grab this color here because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring this down like this. And what we're trying to do is make a cutoff. So like, yeah, we're making a cutoff. So like, we're gonna pretend that like this is a full blown wall. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that this is a full blown wall. I am. I am the dedication, bro. You know I got dedication on my side. I wouldn't be able to make this if I didn't. Oh, there we go. Right now, oh, in the corners you want to pixelate it outward. So like you see this part here, outward. Then you grab this color, outward. You know what I'm saying? Outward. Do not, I repeat, do not leave that not attended to, please. Because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it for the design to look good. Alright, this part, outward. You struggle with the pixels? Listen, you can do it though. You can do it, Hero. I have faith in you. I draw with a stylus, but I learned that doing buildings, it's better to do it with the pixels, cause your shit will look grimy. Like I did Abbott Elementary and I was fucking tight because I did the murals, and the murals when I was doing them with my pen, they came out so terrible. I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want it. I was like, this is terrible. I had to like do everything all over again, bro, because I just couldn't. All right, you see this part here, y'all? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna hold up, y'all. Okay, so that's 1, 2, right? So let's do that. 1, 2. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. That's exactly what we gotta do. Okay, so we're gonna copy and paste because that's just too much. Get it, Kiki? Okay, now we wanna, again, y'all, if this is like this, you want it to be the same. You want it to be the same. But being that we kind of fucked that up, because you saw how I fucked it up, but it's okay. I'm gonna do this side first. Oopsie. Stop it! I'm trying to do something. Okay, so here is where shit gets weird. This is where shit gets fucking weird, and I don't know. You know what? Does it get weird, or just me. It's me. I'm sorry. Who watched Wicked out here, bro? Have y'all watched it? Alright, boom. Perfect. That was capped beautifully. See this part right here? I'm just gonna grab it. We're gonna copy him. And we're gonna flip it. And I'm gonna put it back right here because I'm not gonna do with the shit. I'm not gonna do with that bullshit. I'm not gonna go there with that shit. It is. I'm not gonna with that shit. You know what? I did too much because we just need the top part, right? Yeah, we just need the top part, y'all. I'm kind of like, yeah, here we go. Wait, that's too much. That's too much, y'all. That's too much. Too much. Okay. While I'm working on it. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me here. Don't judge me. You better go ahead now. It is. I'm just messing with you. I am just messing with you, boo. Alright, y'all see how that look? Beautiful. See you later. Please be safe while you're going home. Okay, right here. Right, you see this right here? We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab the whole thing, y'all. Like this. We're gonna grab it all the way to the blue line. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to copy, flip, and place it where we need to place it. Come down. Line it up, 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 line it up. Make sure you line it up, y'all. Boom. It should line up to the other side. If you've done this right, it should line up to the other side. I repeat, if you did this project right, it should have lined up to the other side. See that? Clean as a bitch. Done. Now let me show you how this thing works. So I like to call this, what are we gonna call it? I'm gonna call this worms, whatever the fuck. Cause I can't freaking think of it. All right, hold on. How you do this shit? That's W, I think is yeah. Why is it going to you? So we're gonna do worms castle. Right? And I'm gonna call this middle. So Y, we're gonna be middle. M-I-D-D-L-E.
Worms Castle middle.
Yep. So next, your finish. Do we? Ooh, lighting style. What's this? I want it where like the windows are lit. You know what I'm saying? Like. Yeah, I wish that they had it where like the windows were lit. They don't have that option though. Which is bullshit. But it don't matter, because castles don't glow. Map. Next. Oh, wait. Go back. Finish. We don't want no finish. Vibes. We definitely want a dignified or maybe a pleasant vibe. This is what makes the characters feel good about the area that they're in. So you could do pleasant or you could do dignified. I'm gonna do dignified because it is a castle. So next. Now for your pieces to click, okay, you have to take up the whole space. So this must be the whole thing. And you could do them in different sizes and like put them together, but it must take up that whole space. So like even this must take up the whole space. You see how that looks? That looks pretty good. But tell you the truth, I want it bigger than this because I'm greedy. I'm very greedy. This is how big I want it. Press confirm. Boom. You got your middle part of the castle. Now how is this gonna look in the thing? I'm gonna show you guys.
Welcome.
We're gonna buy it.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Gothic.
Please come again.
I definitely will. Now. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that, Kiki. I appreciate it. Now, what you want to do right now is you want to come to the house that you wish to turn into whatever you need to turn it to. You press that place. Press X, go to house editor, go to exterior. Click on the object you created, okay? Click on the thing you created. Y'all see that? Confirm. They don't even know what the fuck is going on. They're like, that shit is cold-blooded, bitch. Alright, you see that?
The house is looking great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, you see that? That's how it's supposed to look. Get that look in it, right? So now this gives you the ability to, like, let's say if you don't want it to specifically look like the way that it is looking, you can always edit it to make it even better or whatsoever. So like for example, this you can actually turn into an object. So like let's say if you don't have anybody who's like living on the world enough to even make them, you could just turn them into objects by creating the same thing using a prior design. Nope. You go to your prior design, you go to your creations, objects, box, prior design, the fucking castle you worked on. It's gonna add it already for you. You don't gotta do shit. Press done. Okay? Press done. You're gonna put the same shit that you put down for the other one. I'm not gonna care about writing right now because this is too much. So I'm gonna call it cast. I'm gonna call it mid. Right?
Boom. Cast mid.
Now you have your duplicated object, right? So the finish for this is nothing. The smell, we want to say that is nothing. Appearance, we want the appearance to be functional, okay? And then the feel of it, it's a fucking stone house, you know? We don't care about what it feels like. And then what we're gonna do is press next. After you do that, you make sure that it's scaled all the way up because you need it to be all the way up, okay? You want that to be all the way up. Click continue. You completed that part of the castle. Now that becomes an object. So what you do is you buy this shit. I'm gonna buy like 40s. 5 is okay.
Thank you very much.
Just in case I want to do something different. All right, bet. So now we here, right? Now that we here, we go to our island builder. Once you go to your island builder, you can go into your decorated parts and put these shits down. Look at this. Watch this. Lined up, bitch. Look at that. Lined up. You know what I'm saying? And like, let's say if, you know, you're like, okay, but I don't want doors there. Don't worry about it. You can flip it around. Link it up. Flip it around. Link it up. Now your doors are facing outwards. You know what I'm saying? Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? You like, you don't have to sit here and fucking work on something all day. You just make one object and you reuse it. That's why you do different like designs on each of the dimensions. You know what I'm saying? So like this part right here, I'm like, all right, bet I want the doors to be over here now. So what I will do is I'll put this here. I will turn this around like this. And then I'll put another one like this, which gives me doors. And then you're like, okay, but Vess, what about the middle part? Well, the middle part, that's another thing, because you want the me's to be able to walk through it, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit that part, right? And then we're gonna come into our design, and what we're gonna do is cut that hole out for it. So like, we're gonna go to new creations, we're gonna go to objects, because it needs to be an object. You want to go to box, you want to use prior creations, you want to use your mid. After your mid comes through, you have it like this, right? What you want to do is you want to grab this here, and you just want to get rid of these parts here. Right here. Oh, my bad. That's too much. Let's get rid of it here then. Cause what the hell? Okay. Delete. What? I used the wrong thing for delete. Oops. You want to delete this side right here. Right, you want to delete it. And then you want to go on the other side and you want to delete that side also. You definitely want to delete it, okay? So here we go. Like this. Delete. I did this shit again, bro. I'm mad at myself. How could I do something so stupid? Only the world will know. Oh, fuck. I could honestly say this part here is so meticulous. Yes, I could use the what you call it tool, but nobody cares about all that. Okay, boom. So you see how like we got rid of those parts? The me's are gonna be able to walk underneath that. So you want to go ahead and you want to save this as like, I will put worms castle opening. I got this.
Excellent taste.
Thank you. Castle. I'm gonna put cast open. Of course, I'm gonna edit this in the future, but this is just right now to show you guys like how I usually work through it. Open. Let me take off these chancletas. Maybe that's what's making me hot. Yep. Because the floor is cold. And it feels nice. Open. Okay.
Worms cast open.
Boom. Right? So next, you want to buy like 2 of those. The appearance, you definitely want to keep that functional. Alright? You want to keep that functional. Tell you the truth, you can do this to it. And Nah, I'm not gonna fuck with it like that, but I could pull it in, y'all. Because you're not gonna really see all that. So we can actually pull that in like this. Confirm. I'm about to show y'all a trick, y'all. I'm about to show y'all a trick. Shop. You wanna buy 2?
Welcome.
Go.
Thank you very much.
Now, you open up your thingy thing that you got over here. You go to your island builder. You go to build. Go to your stuff that you made. You grab these 2 things. See this shit right here? I just blew y'all minds and y'all don't even know it. I blew your fucking mind. And you have no clue. I just made a castle, bitch. Alright? And they could walk through that shit. They could walk through this. So like if I go ahead and I click out of here, I go grab a me. Let me go grab a random ass me. Housen, come over here real quick. I need a demo. You put him right in the front of the house, right? We're gonna drop him right in the front of the house. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I don't know what he's doing, but
It's easy to see why this is more popular than a computer. The detailing is so ornate.
I didn't know he was gonna do all that. I'm sorry, y'all.
Just what you'd expect from Friend. Every inch a masterpiece.
This man. I want you to go through it. So you can show everybody. Go through it. Come on, bro. You saw it already. How much more you gotta look? This bullshit. He can't seem to find his way. You could go through the shit. Well, that's another way they can do it, okay? There's another way they can do it. Y'all, I promise y'all I didn't know he do that shit. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Whatever. They could find their way out, which is a really cool thing, which is really nice. I really don't care for this part here, so I'm gonna end up just leaving it with this part. Yeah, I don't care for that part anymore. But yeah, that's basically how you do it, y'all. They can go through this. They'll be like, oh, I can't find my way, but blink right in there. So it's the same thing, but like you can see how it's lined up and far away it looks good. And that's what you want. Personally, I'll just leave it 3 blocks. I won't even add this part here. I could leave it there and then like make a little trail that kind of goes around it and like build around it. So let me just do it for y'all, because tell you the truth, I'm not gonna be here Friday, so might as well show y'all how my thought process. So like, let's say if I got rid of these, right? And I'm like, okay, but I want to keep these parts, right? You're like, okay, I want to keep these parts. Well, yeah, fine, right? I will edit these sides, so like I'm not even worried about it too much because I will edit that. But anyway, you can grab just to make it a little bit more intricate, make it more castle like. You can actually bring these behind, like you can bring them back a little. I personally am gonna bring it back a little because I kind of want to make a garden in the background. I think it'll look really nice like that. Tell you the truth, I think if you really wanted to, you could like, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over, or we could do this. Yeah, you see how we did that, y'all? That looks even better. This looks even better. Right? So you could do that. But I want to do it this way so that you guys could get that idea of what I'm trying to pull off right here. So, this is just something I'm trying to pull off, y'all. Nothing too cray. Nothing too cray, okay? Yes. What's up, Delon? How you doing? right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this here. We're gonna have it go under here, right? And then I like to use a white concrete like this underneath this, and the only reason why I like to do that is because it leaves it just makes it more better looking, in my opinion. Like, it just keeps it nice and crisp. Oh, honestly speaking, I've just been building, or like I've been drawing and trying to keep building, I guess. That makes any sense? Boom, right? I'm gonna come over here. We want to do this. Now, just bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Okay, bear with me. We're gonna make this kind of come this way. We're gonna have this go underneath, so it could be like a street that kind of comes underneath this area, and it goes out like this. All right, just bear with me, y'all. This is just I'm giving y'all like a castle type of idea that could work with your designs, you know. So I don't know if y'all could see that, but you see how like it looks like that's on that brick formation. Now I can edit it a little bit better. Let me see.
You're going to sit nicely in my lap, perhaps naked, as I give orders to our nocturnal horde from my palace throne. Baal's army will be an unsurpassable dowry.
Hell yeah, it will be. Shit. Fuck it up. Alright, boom. See that, y'all? Are y'all peeping what I'm putting down? You see how like this is kind of coming over the edge like that? You don't really have to worry about that, but you could always edit that in the thing. I'm deceased. Not you saying I beg you finest pardon. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna bring this forward like this. And we're just gonna pretend that like this is the area where like, you know, they drop off people. You know what I'm saying? We can even leave this like this if we wanted to. Just make it nice and big. I don't know if I want it like this though, but I'm gonna use that like that for right now, and I'm possibly going to do this because I like the idea of it kind of looking like you could go from one building to the next. Definitely want to do this to your whole situation. Let me see how that looks. See how nice that looks, y'all? You could even if you really want to, I do definitely recommend it, just pulling out this and just bringing out the whites. And I'm gonna show you why I do this. So like, let's say if I did all this and I'm like, okay, bet, well, this could be a street here, but tell you the truth, I really wouldn't want it to be a street, but we'll figure that out later, right? We'll figure that out later. Boom. So what we're doing is we're just making this white here, and we're gonna have like these two like this. Well, welcome back. You know me, I be making stuff. I don't have no chill. I have no chill. And we gotta make sure that this is we want this to be the same, okay? Whatever you do to the left, you must do to the right. That's just the rule, okay? That's the rule.
Drunk, not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Okay, you see how we got it like this, y'all? Now, what makes this come to life, right? What makes this come to life is the objects you put around the bitch. Okay? Thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate you. This is what makes your stuff come to life. You put your little flowers here. You know? Like, tell you the truth, I will put my flowers right here. Right? Then I will grab some, like, lights. Like, let's see. Do I got some good lights here? Shit. Where them bitches is at? There we go. These are the retro jump balls. You could put one here. You could put one here. You know? You could put one here. Or here. Tell you the truth, personally, I would like them here. You could put one here. Or here. I do recommend putting it here. Okay. I need 2 more of them bad boys, because hello.
Welcome.
1, 2.
Thank you very much.
We're gonna go to the other side and we're gonna add the other 2. Oopsie. Yeah, is what you put around the set object that makes it look good, okay? You know, you want to add as much as you can because that's what's gonna, you know, make everything come together real nicely. And this is not a lie, I tell you what. Okay, so this part here, I'm gonna just link it because of how weird it's looking right now. It fucking looks weird and I don't get it, but you know, fuck it, you know. We're gonna just turn all this white. We're gonna turn this side white also. Just to give it like, you know, something, a little something, something. Maybe I can just make that white like that. In the middle. In the dark, in this morning. Alright, bet. I'm about to show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all a trick, a little tricky trick. I'm gonna show y'all a little trick that I use a lot. See, because sometimes things don't go the way that you want them. So if you go ahead and you build stuff on the sides and stuff like this, it will actually look really nice. You could leave these over here, or we could pull those in like that. Oh, that actually looks a lot better. I kind of dig that. All right, so now in the middle, look at the middle. I'm gonna show y'all the middle. The middle, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit it off with this. We're just gonna boom. You know what I'm saying? It don't gotta be too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my love to you. Tell you the truth, we can actually grab this here. Cause this one is this grass path is a little bit more better in the department of having shit look right. You know what I'm saying? All right, boom, right? Being that we have that there, we're gonna move these over real quick. I'm about to show y'all something. I'm about to give y'all a little taste of how Vest does shit in this fucking game because I am addicted to this game. Like, addicted. The addiction is insane. Somebody call help because I'm addicted, right? Right, so we're gonna do this, right? See this part here? This part is where we can actually play because we like playing with the stuff that we have here, right? Now be sure to make sure that everything is lined up correctly because it's gonna look freaky if you don't do it right. If you don't do this shit right, it's not gonna look good, y'all. I could promise you that. Boom, right? You know what? I don't hate the idea of having it like this. And then take this and like bring it up a little, like this. Let's see what that looks like. That looks actually really good. Let's not a cold blue. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna bring these in like this, right? And this is where we can play around and have plants. Like, and don't be afraid to put like different ones everywhere. You know, like we could have one here. But tell you the truth, if you want to, you can keep it symmetrical. Like I like to keep it symmetrical because that's how like palaces usually are. They're just fucking symmetrical for no damn reason. So we could have something like that, right? Oopsie, I didn't mean
Please
to do
come
that.
again.
Stop. And then we can go ahead and we can hit this off with like something like this. But the thing is, you don't want to do that there, so you could put it here or like this, but I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna grab our little thingy things over here. I'm gonna put them over here. Yep. Grab the little planters, right? And then what you want to do for the inside of it, you want to go grab grab some florals. Their shit is blue, so we're gonna just do blue, right? Right? And then you want to grab, oopsie, you want to grab some of the weeds, put those along the sides like this. Now, okay, it look like bullshit right now, right? But like, hear me out. We can go ahead and we can grab the clovers, right? The clover parts, and go over these areas like this. And it just, I don't know. To me, it feels like it brings it out more. It gives it more of like dimension. It gives it, you know, gives it a better feel. Now, the cool part about it is you have it like this, but your Miis can walk to their home if they need to walk to their home. You know, like this is not cutting off the ability to walk to the house. So, that's the beauty of this. Now, these parts here, okay, you see these right here, y'all? Oh, that's cute. So I made these. These are like crosswalks. That's how like I like to define them. They're like crosswalks. So you add your little crosswalks, you know? This is what defines everything. This is what brings things together. This is what makes your build look really cool. Is when you add stuff like this. And you see how like it gives that idea of like, oh, there people walk there and shit, you know? Like that's what you want. You want people to walk there. And then definitely, I don't know, but I'm kind of thinking about doing this. So this part here. Yeah, let's do that. And then like grab this color here. Put it here. Put this here. Okay. Maybe I should bring that back a little. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your back. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Like so. Boom. Grab this, bring that up. And put that there. I'm not gonna put anything here because what's gonna go here is our beautiful garden that like no fucking sim is gonna be able to go on, because guess what? The shit is gonna be behind this. It's gonna be behind this thing, and if I really want to, I can add. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't be an asshole. I should just put the. I should put a thingy there, but I don't know, man. I kind of like the idea of, like, you can't go back there type shit. Okay, boom. Let's pull this over here. See, now I want, being that I have that there, I'm like, okay, but what about here? So I'm like, all right, bet, like, let me grab that, put it on the other side, and then I could put like another, you know, I could put another thingy thing there. So like, this will go there, but then we will have something here, kind of, you know, That actually looks really good. I ain't gonna hold you. Tell you the truth, I am very tempted to putting this here. Or I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. I am very tempted. I'm pushing all this shit over here. See, I play this game too much. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Way too damn much. I shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't be able. So let's say we want to modernize this area. See, we're gonna bring this over so that the Mies can walk through there. You want the Mies to walk this, right? I am highly tempted to doing this. Hold on, I'm about to show y'all. Wait a minute. I have these pretty lights that I think might work on the bottom part. So for example, like here, I will put one here, one here, one here, and one here. And what it does is it will light up that area. It will light up these areas. And the Mies could walk on them. Believe it or not, the Mies could walk on those. But you see how like just even adding those like little things, how it just makes everything look really cool. You know? Especially like you add gardens and shit. It just, I feel like it brings it together really nice. So when it comes down to this part here, I do like when the street makes sense. There's just something about me, man. Something about that. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Because we could do it where, like, you can't just show up, you know what I'm saying? You cannot just show up there. This could actually be a walkway here. Or... let me think, y'all. You see, this is why I like building. Because you're putting stuff together. Like, it's all about putting stuff together and making it look good. My stomach is growling. It needs to stop. See? So we got that, right? Now we can take this water. We can pull this water back a little. And this is what makes it real nice, because the thing about it is, now we don't have to deal with like, just imagine if people are coming to this beach, they can actually enjoy the damn beach. Okay? You want them to enjoy the fucking beach, okay? You don't want them to not be like stressed the fuck out because they can't use the beach. It just is weird. Alright, so I'm gonna actually make this look like what do you call that? I don't know. I don't care to figure it out. But this could definitely be like one of those things where, you know. Oh, you know what else we can add? We can actually bring it in. So for example, like we could pretend that it got cut off here, have it go all the way up, right? Like this. Then we could actually get rid of some of this parts here. So it gives you a straight shot. You know, like an actual bridge. It's just a straight shot. You know? And then like right here, you could put like, I don't know, a bus stop or some shit. I don't know. Make it up, y'all. Make it up. You know, make it all up. This is your world. Do the world how you want your world to look. Don't do the world. Don't do your world dirty, you know what I'm saying? Like right here, I could have it that color, but I'm like, I don't think I want it that color. So what color should we go with? We can go with these little black ones, because guess what? They kind of fucking vibe with this shit right here. Hold up. Y'all. Bitch, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop. Yeah, dude. You did? What you eating? What you eating, Kiki? Tell me what you eating. I don't want to get rich leaving in the hood. I don't want to see you with a carriage living average. Oh. Thank you so much for the hydration. I'm about to be off this piece anyway because I got fucking doctor's appointments and shit, and oopsie, fuck that up. Mozzarella. That sounds gooder than. Alright, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? When y'all see this world again, it's gonna be a little different because I am gonna spend the weekend trying to like hook it up a little bit more and try to get babies. I want babies from people. Yes, queen. Yeah, I am on, but I'm trying to get off. So let's see who's on. Let's see who is on. That could It's hot in here. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. It is hot. Man, who's on, y'all? Oh, Creative Jen is playing Tomodachi. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. So we're gonna go ahead and raid her. Our raid call is Post Nation, y'all. Again, I'm not gonna be streaming not tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming Friday. I gotta go to the doctor's. But I'll be back here Monday, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, I'll let y'all know on the Discord. So be sure to follow the Discord if you haven't. And then if you want to keep updates on like new art pieces that I made, my Patreon is there. Become one of the Patreons. We do frisky art there. So yes, thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate that. But I'll see y'all. Have an amazing rest of the weekend. Bye.